हेलो। हेलो। बच्चे भी जा रहे हैं, बच्चे मतलब हमारी फैमिली। Hi, good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Good
How are
afternoon,
you
ma'am.
doing, Razol, Anushka,
How are you, ma'am?
Diksha? I am good. Yogita, Nasreen. Okay, how many of us are there? So you all are in one batch?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay, very good. So why don't you all start giving me introductions and by switching on your video? ठीक है, बाद में मन करे तो ऑफ कर सकते हो। वीडियो ऑन करने से क्या होता है कि जरा बातचीत अच्छी हो जाती है। डू यू अग्री? परिचय, अनुष्का, जीनत, कैन यू हियर मी? अरे गायब हो गए तुम, वीडियो ऑन करने के नाम पे सब गायब हो गए, एकदम
Yes,
चुप। देख रही हो तुम अनुष्का? गलत बात है ना? Anushka, why don't you switch on your video and give me your introduction? अनुष्का,
just a minute, ma'am.
हाँ, yes, Rezaul नाम है ना आपका?
Razaul, ma'am.
Rezaul. Am my pronunciation is correct, Rezaul? Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me.
मैम आज किस टॉपिक पे बेस्ड है मैम ये क्लास?
आज ये आपका फर्स्ट सेशन है ना सॉफ्ट स्किल का, if I'm not wrong?
ओके, सॉफ्ट स्किल्स के ऊपर है।
हाँ, अच्छा, ये भी नहीं पता था तुम लोगों को? ओके, क्वेश्चन पूछना जेन्युइन है और जायज है। जस्ट 1 सेकंड, लेट अस गेट अ पेपर। आज आपका सॉफ्ट स्किल फाउंडेशन फर्स्ट सेशन है, रिजल्ट, ठीक है? और सॉफ्ट स्किल की क्लास क्या होती है? डू यू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट इज सॉफ्ट स्किल?
बॉडी लैंग्वेज, प्रेजेंटेशन स्किल्स, कम्युनिकेशन
वाओ,
स्किल्स।
वेरी गुड, यस। यस, result.
Yes, ma'am.
I have, send my number here on the chat box. I want everyone to write their numbers. We'll form a group. Okay. And can you send one link to me on this group? जो link आपने join किया है ना रजाउल, आप मुझे वो एक बारी WhatsApp पे लिंक भेजोगे, ये जिससे हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं, Zoom कॉल।
How to send? Okay, ma'am.
देखो, तुम मेरी जैसी बातें नहीं करो। यस, अनुष्का कहाँ गई तुम? इंतजार कर रहे हैं हम तुम्हारा। जीनत, जीनत, are you there? जीनत, अनुष्का, योगिता, आशुतोष, रुद्राक्ष, मोक्ष, can anyone talk right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Diksha, Ashutosh, come on, switch on your video. What is this यार? ये क्या है आपकी क्लास में? Video on करो ना. We'll talk. We'll have fun together. Trust me. It is not that monotonous and boring class where somebody is singing and you all are sleeping. This is not that kind of class, please. Can you switch on your video? Anushka? Anushka? Trust me, मैं पढ़ाऊंगी नहीं, class start नहीं करूंगी. Till the time I see your video for 2 minutes. And I have to give you marks as well later on. Ashutosh, thank you, Anushka. I am great, Paridhi. I am honored. Okay. Okay. So let's start with Anushka first. Anushka, why don't you unmute yourself and give me your introduction?
My name is Anushka, ma'am.
थोड़ी सी जोर से
I'm-
बोलो बच्चे.
My name is Anushka, and I'm
Mhm.
BCom final year student. My results are awaited, and I'm also pursuing FRM.
You are also pursuing FRM. What is FRM?
It's financial risk management.
Acha, financial risk management. I want to know who all are there in your family. What are your hobbies?
Okay, so I live in a nuclear family, and I have a younger sister, and my hobbies
How
are.
old is she?
She is 18.
She's 18. And what is she doing?
She's in class 12 now.
Okay. Your hobbies?
Yeah, my hobbies are watching movies, reading some books, novels, and traveling sometimes.
Which movies do you watch?
Horror movies.
Oh my God, Conjuring देख ली आपने?
Yes, ma'am.
अभी जो latest release हुई है?
नहीं, latest वाली नहीं.
Latest वाली नहीं देखी? तो कोई गाना भी सुना दो तुम बॉलीवुड का?
नहीं, ma'am, I'm not good in singing.
Any 2 lines? Come on, be a sport. It will be fun.
Ma'am, I'm a bad singer.
Any 1 line. We all are bad singers. This is not a singing class. Quick, just 1 line. Let's make it a fun class.
Ma'am, spare with me this, please.
Okay, no worries. Thank you so much, Anushka. So we move on to Ashutosh. Yes, Ashutosh.
Ma'am, should I introduce myself?
Yes, please introduce your.
Hi,
ये
my
बताओ,
name is
मुस्कुराना आता है तुमको?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
दिखाओ मुस्कुरा के. सबको चॉकलेट्स मेरी तरफ से, ऑनलाइन चॉकलेट. Yes, go ahead.
Hi, my name is Ashutosh Singh. Born and brought up in Delhi only. I did my post-graduation in PGPM from ICFI Business School, Gurgaon. I did my graduation in BBA from Maharajah Krishan Institute of Management Studies. Apart from this, I have additional certifications in Advanced Excel and business analytics.
Advanced Excel में कहाँ से कोर्स किया तुमने?
Ma'am, in college only. There was a 1-2 week course that they completed the Advanced Excel course there.
Okay.
Ma'am, my
तो
hobbies
वो
are.
VLOOKUP वगैरह जो यूज करते हैं वो आता है तुमको करना?
Yes, ma'am.
Mail merge.
मैम मोस्टली सब आता है, सिर्फ वो जो उसमें माइक्रो वाला पार्ट होता है ना, बस थोड़ा सा वो वाला पार्ट क्लियर नहीं है, बाकी
Alright. हाँ.
My hobbies are playing and watching cricket and football. and I have also a keen interest in the share market.
Okay, what interest you have in share market? What do you do for that?
Ma'am, like in lockdown, I created my Demat account to trade in the share market. So there I gained some interest in the share market.
अच्छा, तो कौन से shares खरीदे हैं तुमने latest?
मैम अभी तो मेरे पास एक ही शेयर है
Which
उसका
one? कितना वीडियो ऑफ हो गया है कि कर दिया है? हाँ परिधि, वीडियो ऑफ किया है इसने?
मैम
अभी आ
हाँ
गया।
यस मैम
अच्छा,
आई
तुम शेयर ढूंढ रहे थे?
नो मैम वो देख रहा उसको पूरा ऊपर नाम देख रहा था
Okay, no worries, no worries. I was just trying to know you.
नहीं
Okay.
आई हाँ मैम मैं लास्ट वीक लिया था कोई ऐसे मतलब मेरे जो ब्रोकर था उसने रिकमेंड किया था तो
कौन सा
ऐसे
शेयर
कोई
ये
फेमस
इम्पोर्टेंट है? कौन सा शेयर?
यस मैम IFB
हम्म
IFB एग्रो
IB Agro. See, Ashutosh, one tip, not from me, Warren Buffett. Okay. So whenever we buy a share of XYZ company, okay, we buy a share of XYZ company because the answer you need to give. The answer cannot be this one which you give. That my broker advised or someone advised.
Ma'am,
You
there
need
was
to do research on that.
yes ma'am
Your
I
broker
had
advice, that's okay, but after that you have to do research.
yes ma'am I
When
did
I
research
ask
on it.
you a question, the answer should not be that my broker advised. If anyone is going to ask you the question, okay? That's just a tip. Okay, who all are there in your family?
Ma'am, my grandmother, father, and your younger brother.
How younger brother? How old or how younger
Ma'am,
she
2
is?
years younger.
2 years younger. Okay, what is he doing? What is he doing? अच्छा तुम यार वीडियो ऑफ कर लो. I think you really have internet issue. Ashutosh. हाँ अभी दिख रहा है. What is your younger brother doing, Ashutosh?
Ma'am is doing PGPM.
Okay. And what are your hobbies?
Ma'am, playing and watching cricket and football.
My God, playing and watching football or cricket. Give me a story of any inspiring, cricketer that you can tell us about. Any
Ma'am, I'm more
inspiring?
into Ma'am, I'm
Huh?
more into football. Ma'am, I'm more into
Football.
football.
Okay, tell me about football.
Ma'am, the team which I support is Manchester United. So there is a player who plays for Manchester United. His name is Marcus Rashford.
I am bad at it. Okay, Marcus.
Rashford.
Oh, Rash.
Ma'am, Rashford.
Okay, Rashford.
RASHF Rashford. Ma'am, he's just 22 years old. But during the Corona COVID crisis, there is like a program in which children who are in poverty are fed by the government of United Kingdom.
Okay.
So because of COVID crisis, they stopped all the program. But he came up against the government so that they could not stop the program and feed the children, and he was able at his level to change the whole policy of the government because he himself was lived in poverty,
so
and
he could relate to that.
Yes, ma'am. At age of 22 he could make a change in the country.
Wow, wonderful. Thank you so much, Ashutosh. तो गाना नहीं सुनाओगे तुम 2 lines?
गाना
नहीं सुनाओगे तुम लोग कोई भी मतलब इतने फन नहीं हो, स्पोर्ट भी नहीं हो, हाँ? How are we all going to have fun if you will not sing?
मैम बाकी लोग
No worries. Thank you so much, Ashutosh. Welcome to the soft skill class of Hematicus. Okay, now I'll move on to Razaul. Before Razaul, I want to tell you something that today the class is not from 3 to 6. The class is going to be 3 to 7. Okay. And at 5 o'clock, we will take a break of 15 minutes. And What else was I going to say? So yes, in the second half, then I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you as we move on or move ahead with our classes. Okay. Yes, Razal. Over to you.
Can I start?
Yes, please.
My name is Rizaul Haq. I'm a BCom graduate from Correspondence School of Open Learning,
Hmm.
and I am a CA student, Chartered Accountancy student, and CFA Level 1 candidate,
Okay.
and currently pursuing the investment banking course through Marticus.
Hmm. और बताओ क्या बताओगे तुम?
And my hobbies are watching cricket,
Hmm.
watching tennis, book
Hmm.
reading, and playing cricket
Hmm.
also. And
Who
I'm
all
a
are
share
there in
market
your family, Razal?
investor and a trader.
Okay, very good. I'll come to share market. Tell me who all are there in your family.
My father, my mother, and my younger brother.
Younger brother कितना छोटा है?
हम काफी छोटा है, तो 8th में.
अच्छा, he's in 8th standard. Okay. Actually, you all are from which location? You didn't tell me.
Ma'am, I am from
You're
North.
from Jaipur?
Ma'am, I am from Delhi, Northwest Delhi side.
Okay, okay. So even Anushka, you are from Delhi, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Where? Which part of Delhi, Anushka?
Preet Vihar.
Preet Vihar. Okay, okay. Great. So everyone is from Delhi in our class, right? Yes, Razal, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am, I am a share market investor and a trader.
Okay. So, do you also smile? Or it is expensive?
No, ma'am.
नहीं? Sure?
Yes, ma'am.
So, बाकी पूरी क्लास को चॉकलेट्स हैं. आज रजाउल जी ने मुस्कुराया है. ठीक है? So you all can eat chocolate today. Okay. So, Razaul, tell me about share market. How did you develop the interest? What all share you
Ma'am,
buy?
actually, I watched a scam 1992. I am so much inspired from that. उसके बाद लगा मुझे शेयर मार्केट में थोड़ा करना चाहिए कुछ. Actually, मैम पिछले दो.
लो तुम स्कैम से इंस्पायर हो गए, ये तो बहुत ही गलत बात है.
मैम एक्चुअली मैं पिछले 2 साल से मैम शेयर मार्केट मैम एनालाइज करता हूँ मैम कंपनीज को फंडामेंटली टेक्निकली.
कैसे फंडामेंटली आप एनालाइज करते हैं?
मैम थ्रू रेशियो एनालिसिस, उनकी मैनेजमेंट क्या, उनके
कौन से रेशियोज आप देखते हैं?
मेनली मैं प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी रेशियो देखता हूँ मैम. पी रेशियो क्या चल रहा है, पीबी रेशियो क्या चल रहा है मैम, सॉल्वेंसी कितनी है मैम.
बताओ पी रेशियो क्या होता है? इफ आई मे आस्क यू व्हाट इज पी रेशियो, कैन यू टेल मी?
प्राइस अपॉन माय अर्निंग, how much you get to the price of that share. Also मैम I into liquidity ratio मैम, into current asset कितनी है.
लिक्विडिटी रेशियो क्या होता है?
how much the firm has ability to pay its debt. Current asset इतनी sufficient है कि you have to pay its current liabilities.
वेरी गुड. तो अभी आपने कौन से शेयर्स खरीदे?
मैम in my portfolio I have
ओके. अनुष्का, तुमने वीडियो ऑफ क्यों कर लिया? क्योंकि तुमने इंट्रोडक्शन दे दिया. गलत बात है ना. वीडियो ऑन रखो. हाँ, ऐसे अच्छा लगता है वीडियो ऑफ करके सब लोग सोते सोते से बातें करें.
कनेक्शन थोड़ा
नहीं, तुम्हारा वीडियो ऑन है. आई एम टॉकिंग टू अनुष्का. यू कैन स्विच ऑफ योर वीडियो, Razaul, because I feel you have a connectivity issue. So that is okay. If you want, you can switch off your video because your bandwidth is low. I can see that on system. Okay, don't worry. Thank you so much, Razaul. Welcome to Imarticus Soft Skill Foundation 1 today. Paridhi Gaur.
Good afternoon, ma'am. There is some internet connection, so sorry for
बिल्कुल भी तुम्हारे घर से इंटरनेट कनेक्शन की प्रॉब्लम की आ रही है? नहीं आ रही है प्रॉब्लम. ओके, Go ahead.
My name is Paridhi Gaur, and I have completed my graduation last year from IP University. So I have done BCom honors, and I'm currently from. And my hobbies are like I love hearing, working out.
You love hearing
New languages, also a
अच्छा,
little bit of German.
हाँ, little bit of German. You learn different languages.
Sorry, ma'am, can you please repeat? There is some internet problem from
अच्छा,
my
तुम
side.
एक बार let's see if everyone can hear me. अनुष्का, आपको आवाज सुनाई दे रही है मेरी?
Yes, ma'am, you're audible.
अच्छा, I think फिर परिधि
audible,
तुम्हारे उधर नेटवर्क इशू होगा. तुम कोई नहीं, अपना वीडियो ऑफ करके बोल लो. I'm okay about that, परिधि. That's okay. Yes.
So my hobbies are listening to music, and I love working out. I love socializing with people and learning new language also. So I have learned a little bit of German in my college time. And I live in a joint family, although we live in separate floors. So my mother is a teacher, my father is self-employed, and I have an elder brother. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Very nice. Your hobbies?
Listening music, working out, like socializing with people, making new friends. Yes.
तो 2 लाइंस तो सुना दो मुझे. परिधि, वीडियो भी ऑफ है तुम्हारा.
मैम ऑलरेडी कनेक्शन की बहुत प्रॉब्लम आ रही है.
अभी आवाज बिल्कुल परफेक्ट आ रही है तुम्हारी. आ रही है ना अनुष्का?
मैम मुझे तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं आ
Yes,
रही है.
ma'am.
देखो, अनुष्का को आ रही है, हमें आ रही है, तो तुम सुनाओ.
नो मैम, किसी और से सुनो. मैम मेरी इतनी अच्छी आवाज नहीं है.
अच्छा, so tell me anything which has inspired you in life. Tell me that story.
Inspired me. So when I was in my school, in my 10th class, I was selected for a student exchange program. So I went to Denmark to represent my country and to represent my school. So I lived there for 15 days with a Danish family. So it has something kind of an achievement for me from my past year, and I want that in my future also I get this opportunity to represent my country if I get any opportunity, and I would love to travel to other countries also.
Okay, so what had it made an impact, and how it had made an impact on you?
An impact is in sense like how exactly they live, how people their work, how their culture works.
So कैसे था? How was it different from India?
There is problem, I cannot hear.
Okay, अभी तो तुम्हें अच्छे वाले नेटवर्क में जाना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि हम लोग तो अच्छे वाले नेटवर्क में हैं. परिधि, try coming to a good network at your home, or just try working something out. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. अनुष्का, तुमने वीडियो क्यों ऑफ किया है? तुम्हारी ना वीडियो कैमरा के अंदर से घुस करके ना मैं तुम्हारा कैमरा ऑन करने वाली हूँ. हाँ, इतनी ब्यूटीफुल लड़की हो तुम और वीडियो ऑफ करके रखा है. Okay, so let's move on to Zeenat Akhtar. Zeenat, are you there? Zeenat, ये मतलब क्या है? लॉग इन करके सो गए हम लोग, तो उसको हम.
Actually, I'm here.
So then, can I see you, Zeenat?
Yeah, sure.
Wow, I am honored. Such a beautiful girl with beautiful eyes. Smile दिखाना तो मना है. Okay. हाँ.
देखिए ऑडियो वीडियो की बात कर लेते हैं.
क्यों?
बिकॉज़ मेरा कैमरा थोड़ा ब्रोकन है.
कैमरा ब्रोकन है? कोई नहीं, आंखें दिख रही थी, वही दिखाओ. दिखाओ दिखाओ, वही दिखाओ जो आंखें दिख रही थी. इंट्रोडक्शन के टाइम कैमरा ऑन रखो जीनत, ठीक है?
1 सेकंड. ओके.
तो जब तक जीनत अपना कैमरा ऑन कर रही हैं, I want you all to know that the ground rule of our soft skill foundation class 1 is you all need to carry a book and pen. Okay, it is mandatory to make notes during our class and follow the workbook जो भी हम share करेंगे आपके साथ में. You have to do the exercises in your notebook. Ground rule number 2, it is going to be a two-way interaction. It is not that I'm talking and you all are sleeping. So these sessions have been designed in two-way interaction mode and not one-way communication. Two-way means that students and trainer both are going to talk. Ground rule number 3, whatever assessments will be given to you, you have to submit them on time. An ideal time is given to students to complete these assignments and you have to submit on time. Agar if I say that you have to submit for the next class, then you will have to submit it in the next class. Otherwise, you are going to face the consequences. Feedback. Students must give the constant feedback to themselves. Whatever tools that we are going to discuss in our soft skill foundation class, you must give your feedback to your mentor or your trainer. Ground rule number 5. We are following all the guidelines which have been mentioned. Okay, we are not skipping on any one of them. Yes, Zinat. अरे फेस भी दिख गया बॉस. हाँ, अब तो आइसक्रीम खिला रही हो, देख रहे हो तुम लोग? हाँ, रजाउल आप देख रहे हैं? आशुतोष, अभी तो आइसक्रीम खिलानी पड़ जाएगी मुझे. जीनत का कैमरा ठीक हो गया है. चलो, go ahead बेटा, no worries.
Hello, good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Zinat. I have completed my graduation from Delhi University. I completed in 2017 and I am currently pursuing MCOM from IGNU. And by side, I'm preparing for government exam also.
Okay.
That's all about me.
और बताओ, who all are there in your family?
In my family, we are 5 siblings. I'm the second one, and my father is in run their own.
Sibling कौन से क्या करते हैं जीनत?
My elder brother is Nadeem, and then I am. Then after we are, and then 2 younger brothers.
अरे कितनी अच्छी बात है, 2 भाई हैं तुम्हारे पास में. मेरे पास एक भी नहीं है. Okay, हाँ, go ahead.
And
What are your hobbies?
my hobbies are reading books and making some painting. Like I am expert in mandala art.
What is mandala art? I don't know anything about it.
Mandala art is like
थोड़ी जोर से बोलो ना, मेरे को कम सुनाई देता है. हाँ.
Mandala art is like in how can I explain it? It is actually it isn't.
Huh? Actually, हाँ.
Geometrical.
क्या बोला तुमने? Mandala art is like?
Mandala
Actually, I said Paridhi.
Yes.
It is like geometrical figures, like we
Achha.
make from circles, triangles.
Okay.
Compass.
Do share something, Zinat, if you can later on about
Actually,
this.
I'm
Yes.
not that place where I can capture.
Okay, next time. Don't worry. Next time, be
Sure,
prepared.
definitely.
Keep it with you. Okay, we would
Definitely.
like to see them. Okay, great. So, would you sing 2 lines?
No, actually, my voice बहुत बेकार है.
किसी की भी voice अच्छी नहीं होती है. It is fun to sing. Sing 2 lines of any song. Such a good sport and a good girl you are.
No, actually, literally, I don't have, I think, such a nice voice.
अरे अच्छी वाली वॉइस नहीं सुननी है, हमें गंदी वाली वॉइस सुननी है. 2 लाइन सुनाओ जो भी तुम अभी सुन रही थी लेटेस्ट.
I think I'm sorry.
Okay.
idea nahi hai.
No worries. Tell me something, anything which has inspired you in your life.
ऐसे कोई चीज मतलब there's nothing which
What are you talking, beta? Think about it. I'm giving you a minute. Think whatever, anything which has inspired you in your life.
once when I was in 10th class, there was some guest which come in our school, and our principal also represent in our school. So which somewhere a minister actually, he's a minister, and we don't know that who is that person and who's the personality. Then later on, the principal explain that who is he her who is he. Then I realized that he is a minister, and which is it is a very uh, prosperous post which by you by you study, then you can get that place. So somewhere that was inspire me.
Okay, so what was it that had inspired that you can't say? What it inspired? What was it that thing inspired you? What he did?
Actually, he is an excellent post. So that was inspired me that we can do in future great things, so that we can go that post. We have to go for a very hard work. That's the things.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Give me a second, guys. Huh? So, Zena, can you read this out once for me? Can you all see the screen?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
अरे कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा तुम लोगों को?
No.
Can you all hear me?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I think there is some issue with my laptop. वो भेजा आपने मुझे लिंक भेजा था किसको बोला था मैंने? रजाउल?
हाँ मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा कुछ भी कैसा भेजना.
अरे लिंक कॉपी पेस्ट करके भेजना होता है. अनुष्का, can you do that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
I have just written my number on the chat box. आप मुझे ये वाली एक बार ये लिंक भेज दो बेटा.
Okay, ma'am.
So जीना, तब तुम्हारे बाद में कौन है बताओ तो जरा.
Anushka.
Ma'am, I have sent you the link.
Thank you. I got it. I got the link. So, what did exactly happen? ये close हो गई थी ना call अभी Zoom?
Yes, ma'am.
तो तुम लोग दोबारा से join हुए हो?
No, ma'am.
No, you were already there. I
Yes.
logged out and I logged in. Am I right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Anushka. So, आप बताओ मुझे कौन देगा introduction? जीनत किसी का नाम लो.
Nazreen.
हाँ?
Nazreen.
नाज़नीन. हाँ. क्या बात है. नाज़नीन. बताइए नाज़नीन. अच्छा दिखने लगी ना स्क्रीन अब तुम लोगों को. वेरी गुड. सो जीनत, कैन यू क्विकली रीड व्हाट इज रिटन हियर?
Session guidelines. Welcome to session start. Find a comfortable place where you will not disturb for entire session. Ma'am, I have to read full.
Yes, and by giving pauses.
Okay. Attendance and active participation during a session is mandatory. Attendance and active participation is critical for successful completion of the course. Disciplinary action will be taken against the student if he or she does not respond when a question is asked. Use a properly tested headset F1 with a mic and ensure you have an internet speed of at least 2 Mbps. Ask your family member to restrict Wi-Fi usage during your session hours to utilize available bandwidth for an uninterrupted training experience. If the poor bandwidth connection issue persists long in usage, do not use a camera during a session until asked by the trainer. Use a chat box to ask any queries for an answering any question to avoid interruption to the session. Keep yourself on mute throughout the session. Unmute yourself only if you have been asked a question for you. Have anything to discuss with the faculty in detail. Feel free to ask any training related queries. Keep the session interactive to make the most of it.
Yes, so your trainer has asked all of you to switch on your videos, okay, except that I decide that the internet connection has an issue. Disciplinary action will be taken against the students if they do not respond against a question asked, okay? And you can feel free to ask any training related queries. Keep the session interactive. You will receive recording of these sessions, and if you are facing any technical issue, you have to inform your training coordinator. Okay, very good. Yes, Zeenat, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, अब बताओ तुम किसी का नाम लो. Who will give the introduction? Call that person.
Nazreen.
नाज़नीन, जोर से आवाज लगाओ. नासरीन. ओके, नसरीन है कि नासरीन है भाई?
Nazreen. Actually.
तो तुमने गलत नाम क्यों बुलाया?
Sorry, actually.
Okay, Nasreen. Yes. Yes, Nasreen. Can you unmute and speak? Give your introduction. Can you hear anything, Zinat?
Okay.
Can you be louder, Nasreen? Is she talking, Zinat?
Oh.
नसरीन, आप कुछ बोल रहे हैं बेटा? We can't hear you. परिधि, आपको सुनाई दे रहा है?
She is not audible.
You are not audible, Nasreen, at all. Yogita, are you there? Yogita?
Yes, ma'am.
थोड़ी देर में later on, Nasreen, we will try. We can't hear you. Okay, beta, we'll try once again after some time, Nasreen. Yes, Yogita, can I see you?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. देखो कितनी सुंदर, beautiful girl हो. Yes, tell me, Yogita.
Ma'am, my name is Yogita.
Hmm.
Right now, I have given final exams of BCom honors from IP University.
Hmm.
I am a Microsoft certified in Advanced Excel.
Hmm.
Ma'am, I am from Gurgaon.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You are from Gurgaon. Gurgaon, which sector?
Ma'am, Sector 8.
Okay. Hmm. Who all are there in your family?
Ma'am, my grandma, father, mother, and younger brother.
Hmm. Younger brother is how younger?
Ma'am, he is 19 years of old age.
Okay. And what is he doing?
Ma'am, he is doing mechanical engineering.
तो ये आपने आपसे बताना है ना, मैंने पोक क्यों करना है आपको ऐसे ऐसे करके. Okay, what are your hobbies?
Ma'am, my mother says what I do is eating and sleeping. But sometimes I play badminton.
Very
and
nice.
Cooking.
Sometimes cooking. Wow, what do you cook?
Ma'am, pasta, pizza.
Pasta, pizza. क्या बात है, घर पे बनाते हैं आप?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay. So Yogita, tell me, गाना सुनाओगी?
No, ma'am, I'm very bad at
You're
singing.
very bad at it. Give me anything in your life which has inspired you. Give me any story.
Ma'am, it is not a story, but I am very much inspired from my father. He never gives up in his life. Well, how much he is ill, he is tired, he goes to work.
How much he is tired, he goes to work. Wow, very good. And what does he do?
Ma'am, he's a businessman.
He's a businessman. What business?
Ma'am, in batteries.
Okay, very nice. Let's see this video. I want everyone to make some notes about this video, okay, in the class. I'm later on going to ask about it. So let me know if you can listen to the video. what did you see in this video? Everyone, have you written it down?
Inspiring sportsman.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Sportsman. Inspiring sportsman.
Inspiring sportsman. Okay.
Ma'am, I have one quote regarding this video.
Let's discuss one by one. Yes, Razaul, what is your quote?
Ma'am, when there is a hard work beat
थोड़ी
talent.
सी जोर से बोलो ना, मेरी भी आवाज धीरे आ रही है क्या आप लोगों को?
Ma'am, is I'm loud?
Yes, be a little louder. Yeah.
मैम वन कोट जो मैंने लिखा है मैम, हार्ड वर्क बीट्स टैलेंट व्हेन टैलेंट डजंट वर्क हार्ड. They all are disciplined in their life towards their goal, compassionate, dedicated.
Very good. Hard work beats, धीरे धीरे बोलो रजाउल, जोर से. हाँ, hard
work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard.
Okay, hard work beats talent when talent
doesn't work hard.
Okay, when talent doesn't work hard. Okay. Very good.
Ma'am, they all are compassionate, even if they are disabled. So we can
Even
learn
if
from.
they are disabled, they are compassionate, they are motivated.
Yes, ma'am. So they are all. So we can learn from them very much.
Yes. Zeenat, आपने क्या देखा?
I'm a sportsperson.
Yes. What? Sportsperson?
Sportsman.
And
it somewhere shows that hard work is the main key for success.
Hard work is the main key for success. Okay. Yes. So he says Lance Armstrong trains for 12 hours. है ना? Paridhi, what did you see in this video?
Hard work of these people, that from where they have come and how hard they have worked so that they have become such popular personalities. And yes, ma'am.
Okay, with hard work they have become popular personalities.
With hard work, like, and with discipline.
With discipline, yes. Very good. Yogita.
Ma'am, they worked hard to achieve their passion and goal. They tried to make the best version of themselves.
Very good. They tried to make the best version of themselves. Razaul, आपने group बना लिया है WhatsApp का? You've taken everybody's number?
No, ma'am.
Please number ले लो सबके. You have to form a group, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Yes, Ashutosh.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you see?
Ma'am, inspiring sportsmen who have worked hard and achieved multiple honors in their life.
Anushka?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, they're highly inspiring and motivational, no matter whatever the hardship they have faced, but they never give up. And they also worked or practiced for several hours. So they are inspiration for us.
Very good. Probin Yadav. Praveen hai ki Probin hai? Praveen, na? Am I right?
Yeah, ma'am. Probin Yadav.
Okay, so I'm saying Probin is correct. But I see here written as P-R-A. Okay.
Yeah,
Huh?
Yeah, it's A only, ma'am.
Okay. Yes, Probin. So what did you find in this video? Can you tell me?
Ma'am, it's an inspirational video that shows that hard work, discipline, and your sacrifice will lead you to the dreams that you have seen that you want to achieve in your life. So it takes a lot of hard work and a sacrifice to achieve the dreams.
Yes, very good. Diksha?
Yes, ma'am.
What did you see?
Ma'am, through this video, we should have the qualities of passion, dedication, hard work to achieve our dream. And we should have positivity and full dedication, work hard, and we should learn from failures. and we should always be focused on what we want to achieve.
Yes, very good. So Rudraksh, यही नाम है ना आपका?
And the video was very motivating. And I remember a quote of Virat Kohli saying, "Self-belief and hard work will always earn you success."
Very good. Self-belief and
hard work will always earn you success.
Very good. Very good. Yes. मोक्ष, आपने क्या देखा?
Ma'am, I saw if talents work hard, it's an unmatchable combination. No matter how much hard work you do, if you have talent and you work also really hard, so it's an unmatchable combination. I don't think it can be defeated.
परिचय?
Ma'am, anyone can overcome their problem by working hard or by not giving up.
Yes. Nasreen? Nasreen?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
अरे वाह, आवाज सुनाई दे गई मुझे तुम्हारी. हाँ.
Okay, ma'am. We have seen in this video the motivation of the people which has been seen in the video and their hard work to achieve their goals, and they inspire us to work hard for our goals to achieve something in the life.
Okay, great. So Nasreen, why don't you give me your introduction now?
Okay, ma'am. Hello, my name is Nasreen. I've done my graduation in BCom Honors from Law Medical College, and currently I'm pursuing investment banking course. And there are 6 members in my family. We are 3 sisters and 1 brother. And my hobbies are are watching movies and reading. I like to read comics, and I like to watch thriller movies and horror movies. That's all about myself.
Who all are there in your family?
We are 6 members, my father, my mother, and we are 3 sisters and a younger brother.
Okay, younger brother, how young he is, what is he doing?
He is in 12th standard, he is 18 years old.
He is?
He is 18 years old in 12th standard.
Okay. So can you give me any inspirational story from your life, Nasreen? What has inspired you in your life?
Actually, I will take the name of my father's brother. I mean my uncle. He is the inspiration for me, as he's currently in army. He's Subedar Major. He's on the post of Subedar Major, and I think his story is really inspiring. At the time of his schooling, he tells us that he works really hard to study. At that time, they don't have enough money to study, so he makes assignment or draw pictures for their classmates to submit their his fee. So I think his story is really inspiring. And he is now on the post of Subedar Major in Army.
Okay. वंडरफुल. अब बताओ तुम्हारे बाद कौन देगा? बताओ कौन इंट्रोडक्शन देगा, किसी का नाम लो.
Let me check. I don't remember the name of everyone.
देखो अपने बैच में तुम्हें अपने लोगों के नाम भी नहीं याद है. हाँ, किसकी पिटाई करूं मैं? Okay, so Probin Yadav, will you give the introduction? Okay, Razaul, you are free to talk, okay? I don't like chat box. Your trainer likes conversation. Batao. So your group was created on
Ma'am, actually,
Telegram.
yes, ma'am, Telegram.
Okay. So, नहीं तो तुमने अभी एक WhatsApp बना लो ना ग्रुप.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
ठीक है. हाँ. Where are we? Robin Yadav, can I see your video?
And please send your number once again.
Okay. Let me write it here.
Hello, ma'am. My name is Pravin Yadav.
I can't see you, Robin. तुमने वीडियो ऑन किया है?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. फिर भी डार्क दिख रहा है. Can anyone see? अनुष्का, तुमको दिख रहा है इसका वीडियो रॉबिन का?
No, ma'am.
और तुम बहुत गंदी लड़की हो अनुष्का. हाँ?
Ma'am, let me join through my mobile so I can get on the video.
Okay. तो तुम अनुष्का क्यों नहीं अनम्यूट करो ना? हाँ, बताओ मुझे.
Yes, ma'am.
कैसे ऐसे ज्यादा मजा आता है स्विच ऑफ करके सुनने में? है?
Okay, ma'am.
I'm asking you. Okay नहीं कहा, वीडियो तो ऑन रहेगा. I'm asking you. You enjoy more when the video is off, or you enjoy more? What do you think the conversation is better? If it's
When
not
the video
me,
is on.
okay, if it's your boyfriend, how would you like? On or off? अरे स्माइल करने के चार्जेस नहीं लगते हैं यहाँ पे. हाँ, can I see your smile? अनुष्का कह रही है नहीं, मैं स्माइल तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं करूंगी मैम. हाँ, सबको चॉकलेट दी जाएगी. अनुष्का जी ने स्माइल कर दिया है फाइनली. थैंक यू सो मच. यू लुक सो ब्यूटीफुल विद अ स्माइल बच्चे.
Thank you,
Yes, Robin, can I see you now? एक मुझे क्लास भी दे देना मुकेश. रॉबिन, अच्छा ये उससे आ रहा है तब तक.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, now I can see your video. Wow, handsome boy. Give me your introduction.
Ma'am, my name is Pravin Yadav. I'm from Nepal, Kathmandu, and I've done my BBA in from Sarda University. I've done BBA from Sarda University with a specialization in banking and finance, and I completed BBA in 2019, and I just completed my MBA 2 months ago from the Sarda University itself, with a specialization in banking and finance.
Very good. Who all are there in your family?
In my family, there is my father, my mother. I have 2 elder sisters, me, and my 1 younger brother.
So what are your sisters doing?
My sisters are working as a lecturer in the university in Nepal.
Okay, very nice. What do they teach, Robin?
They teach this, microbiology and English literature.
English literature.
Yes.
Okay, very nice. So you will sing 2 lines?
I'm not good in singing, ma'am. So.
Give me any inspirational story, anything which in your life, what has inspired you better?
I consider my inspiration. I consider inspiration to. Sorry, ma'am.
You can give it. Okay, I give you 1 minute to think. Think over it. Don't worry. I'm giving you a minute to think.
My father is my inspiration.
Give 30 seconds. It's okay. There is no rush. Take 30 seconds. Think.
Ma'am, my father is my inspiration.
Okay.
I get inspired from him.
Your father is your inspiration. And why do you get inspired from him? What does he do exactly that kind of inspires you?
He has supported me in all the highs and lows of my life, and he has been there with me no matter what. Like I haven't stayed in my home. I studied outside my home, like staying in hostels and outside of my home through all my life. So I consider him as my inspiration.
Okay. So can you repeat, what did you say about your father, Robin?
He's my inspiration.
Why is he your inspiration? Can you tell me again?
Because he has supported me with all my supported me every time in all my highs and lows of my life.
Okay, great. So very nice. In your highs and in your lows. See, inspiration, okay. If someone supports you, it is very good. He is important in your life. Inspiration is something which that person is doing that makes you do the same thing, is what I was trying to look at. Okay. After this class, today's class, you think over it that what is it exactly that your father does for you that inspires you, that you think you should be doing it with your children maybe. I don't need the answer right now. I need a well-framed answer, Robin, okay?
Oh, sure. Okay, ma'am.
Okay, I need a well-framed answer. Okay, so let's have a look again at one more. Guys, I want you to make notes of this video, which we are going to see, okay? Can you read it? Anushka, can you read it for me?
Yes, ma'am. It's better to hang out with people better than you. Pick out associates whose behavior is better than yours, and you will drift in that direction.
What does that mean? Can you explain me?
We should learn from others who can be better than us in many aspects, and we should always have a sense of learning from others and not be self-obsessed.
Okay, let's have a look.
If you risk
Just one second.
something that is important to you for something that is unimportant to you, it just does not make any sense. I don't care whether the odds are 100 to 1 that you succeed or 1,000 to 1 that you succeed. If you hand me a gun with 1,000 chambers, 1,000,000 chambers in it, and there's a bullet in one chamber, and you said, put it up your temple, how much do you want to be paid to pull it once? I'm not going to pull it. You know, you can name any sum you want, but it doesn't do anything for me. We'll always have problems. I mean, you know, ever since I got out of school, I used to sell stocks, they'd always give me 10 reasons why you shouldn't buy them, and you've heard them all throughout your life. But the world does not belong to the pessimists, believe me. You're selling happiness, and it's, you know, and having it at arm's length away is a big part of it. And you know, the distribution system's been developed. It's the right formula, Muhtar, and it just has to be carried out with, you know, with extreme diligence, enthusiasm in every minute of the day. Picture Omaha in 1937. I was 7 years old and no air conditioning, so the summers were hot and humid. People went out on their lawns at night just to try and cool off, and I got the idea that maybe I could sell them what you would call soft drinks and we called pop. So I went around to a bunch of gas stations, and in those days every gas station had a cooler and it had a little opener on the side and something to catch all the bottle caps. So I went around and collected all the bottle caps for weeks these various gas stations. I collected 8,000 of them. And then I sorted them all out. And I saw that they were, Coca-Cola overwhelmed everybody else. They were these little silver-like ones in those days. And my grandfather had a grocery store, so I went to my grandfather and I said, how about giving me a deal on Coke so I can sell it around the neighborhood? And he sold me at the rate of 6 bottles for $0.25, and I went around and sold them for $0.05 each. And I sold out every time. I had no inventory, I had no receivables, I had the best business I ever had. Those are low return businesses. But time is the friend of the wonderful business. It's the enemy of the lousy business. If you're in a lousy business for a long time, you're going to get a lousy result, even if you buy it cheap. If you're in a wonderful business for a long time, even if you pay a little too much going in, you're going to get a wonderful result if you stay in a long time. I like to study failure, actually. And my partner says, all I want to know is where I'll die, so I'll never go there. And we want to see what has caused businesses to go bad. And the biggest thing that kills them is complacency. I mean, you want a restlessness, a feeling that somebody's always after you, but you're going to stay ahead of them. You always want to be on the move. The danger would always be that you rest on your laurels. That restlessness, that belief that is the key. Tomorrow is more exciting than today. You just have to have it permeate the organization. I mean, you really want your decision making to be by looking in the mirror and saying to yourself, I'm buying 100 shares of General Motors at 55 because. And I mean, it's your responsibility if you're buying it, and there's got to be a reason. And if you can't state the reason, you shouldn't buy it. If it's because somebody told you about it at a cocktail party, not good enough, you know. That we stick to pretty carefully. That's one of the things Ben Graham taught me.
I am playing it once more. Just have a look at it. Because it takes a while in settling down and going inside us.
Startup World.
If you risk something that is important to you for something that is unimportant to you, it just does not make any sense. I don't care whether the odds are 100 to 1 that you succeed or 1,000 to 1 that you succeed. If you hand me a gun with 1,000 chambers, 1,000,000 chambers in it, and there's a bullet in one chamber, and you said, put it up your temple, how much do you want to be paid to pull it once? I'm not going to pull it. You know, you can name any sum you want, but it doesn't do anything for me. We'll always have problems. I mean, you know, ever since I got out of school, I used to sell stocks. They'd always give me 10 reasons why you shouldn't buy them, and you've heard them all throughout your life. But the world does not belong to the pessimists, believe me. You're selling happiness, and it's, you know, and having it at arm's length away is a big part of it. And you know, the distribution system's been developed. It's the right formula, Muhtar, and it just has to be carried out with, you know, with extreme diligence, enthusiasm, in every minute of the day. Picture Omaha in 1937. I was 7 years old and no air conditioning, so the summers were hot and humid. People went out on their lawns at night just to try and cool off, and I got the idea that maybe I could sell them what you would call soft drinks and we called pop. So I went around to a bunch of gas stations, and in those days every gas station had a cooler and it had a little opener on the side and something to catch all the bottle caps. So I went around and collected all the bottle caps for weeks at these various gas stations. I collected 8,000 of them. And then I sorted them all out. And I saw that they were, Coca-Cola overwhelmed everybody else. They were these little silver-like ones in those days. And my grandfather had a grocery store, so I went to my grandfather and I said, how about giving me a deal on Coke so I can sell it around the neighborhood? And he sold me at the rate of 6 bottles for $0.25, and I went around and sold them for $0.05 each. And I sold out every time. I had no inventory, I had no receivables, I had the best business I ever had. Those are low return businesses. But time is the friend of the wonderful business, it's the enemy of the lousy business. If you're in a lousy business for a long time, you're going to get a lousy result, even if you buy it cheap. If you're in a wonderful business for a long time, even if you pay a little too much going in, you're going to get a wonderful result if you stay in a long time. I like to study failure, actually. And my partner says, all I want to know is where I'll die, so I'll never go there. And we want to see what has caused businesses to go bad. And the biggest thing that kills them is complacency. I mean, you want a restlessness, a feeling that somebody's always after you, but you're going to stay ahead of them. You always want to be on the move. The danger would always be that you rest on your laurels. That restlessness, that belief that is the key. Tomorrow's more exciting than today. You just have to have it permeate the organization. I mean, you really want your decision making to be by looking in the mirror and saying to yourself, I'm buying 100 shares of General Motors at 55 because. And I mean, it's your responsibility if you're buying it, and there's got to be a reason. And if you can't state the reason, you shouldn't buy it. If it's because somebody told you about it at a cocktail party, not good enough, you know. That we stick to pretty carefully. That's one of the things Ben Graham taught me.
Just give me a second, guys. Can you all see the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone see the screen? Can you please write down the answers? Have you written down, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. आशुतोष बताएंगे. आपने इंट्रोडक्शन दे दिया था आशुतोष मुझे?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, second
बताइए.
one. Ma'am, first question answer.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I think that certain concept from the video applies. For example, I agree with the point that a better company makes you want to do better in life. For example, when I was an average student in school, but when I joined in college, I made new friends. So in my new group, everyone was like better in studies than me. So like when the tests came, when exams came, so I was an average student, but it used to be my thinking that I should score more than them. Like if they scored this much, so I should score above them or this. So there was a healthy competition in the group, and that motivated me to perform better.
Yes, very good, which is very true. So, what do you think the certain concepts from the video which can be applied in your life?
Ma'am, you should have confidence in yourself, belief in what you want to do. You should be optimistic. And ma'am, time is of the essence, and you should never be complacent.
Okay, so how would you define success, Ashutosh?
Ma'am, success is having confidence in yourself, in what you want to achieve in life and how you want to do it.
Okay. Do you think you have any successful plan for, you have something for today? You have it today, what you are going to achieve, how you are going to do?
Ma'am, not properly, but somewhat I can say that to compare to.
So what are you thinking? How are you going to achieve?
So ma'am, to perform well in this CIBOP course and get placed at a good company, and from then perform at the best of my skills in the company and do well there.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Ashutosh. Anushka, can you answer me?
Yes, ma'am. So from the video, he believed in himself and he never lose the hope, and he always wanted to do something big. So he started with a small step by selling those soft drinks, and now he's one of the most successful investor. So he believed in himself and he never lose the hope.
The third point, can you read? Do you think certain concepts, read karo question?
Yeah, do you think certain concepts from the video can be applied in your life? So yeah, we should always believe in ourselves no matter whatever problems are coming. We should face them and we should never lose hope of achieving what we have planned.
Next question.
Fourth one. How would you define success? Success, it can't happen immediately. Like we have to be patient and it can be seen coming in unexpected manner. So we can say beginning of something which is unpredictable.
Okay. Do you think that you can be successful with your plan today?
I have not such plan, but yeah, I believe in myself. I can be successful.
You believe in yourself, that is true, but have you jotted down, thought over something that how will you achieve your goal? What will you do?
Yeah, like I have to be focused and think positively, and most importantly, learn from my mistakes and work on it.
Okay. Robin, can you tell me? Robin,
Yes,
are you there? Yeah.
the video tells that the time is the greatest asset of all, and you cannot have any excuses for the dreams you want to achieve in your life. And you should be persistent in whatever you are doing, and you should be patient with it, and you should be able to take right decisions at the right time whenever opportunity knocks your door. Uh, yeah, that's how I've jotted
Do
down.
you think certain concepts from video can be applied in your life?
Yes, ma'am. Like we should be persistent in whatever we are doing. We should believe in ourselves, and we should continue doing it. And we should be patient with ourselves, and we should value the time, and uh, we should take right decisions at the right time.
Okay, how would you define success?
I define success as the achievement of your goals in your life.
And what is your goal? Robin,
So,
what is your goal?
My long-term goal is to be in the reputed position in any of the good company.
Okay, so do you think you can be successful with your plan today? What plan do you have today?
Yes, ma'am. I believe the plan that whatever I'm doing today will lead me, will take me further in my career. Yes.
Can you share some ideas how you are planning to achieve your goal? What is your plan? How are you going to achieve it? Do you have it? It's okay if we don't know the answer, we will say, ma'am, we are not sure, we don't know. Okay, guys. Yes, Probin, do you have any plan?
No, ma'am, not yet.
Okay, so I'm going to help you. That's okay in case we don't know. Okay, so Parichay, you are there? Parichay, can I see your video as well? Acha, guys, before Parichay starts his introduction and the answers, I want to know one thing. कि अगर हम लोग जो अभी तो हमारा next soft skill class with your batch ही है ना 20th को, am I right?
Yes, ma'am.
Second वाला. अच्छा, मुझे ये पूछना था कि जो इसके बाद होगा सितंबर में, अगर मैं सैटरडे को रख लूं तो आपको चलेगा? Will it be okay with you all?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm in the afternoon.
In the afternoon, correct. So afternoon में रख लेंगे 3 to 7 times. Saturday or Sunday, any day will do, right? Saturday रख
only.
ये कौन बोल रहे हैं?
परिधि.
परिधि, ठीक है. I will try in the next month, October, to keep it on weekday. ये September month में यार मेरे को support कर दो तुम.
Actually, ma'am, I am preparing for some exams also, so those exams are
तुम्हारी
actually
जो
conducted on
classes,
Saturday.
वो classes कितने बजे से कितने बजे तक होती हैं?
Classes नहीं होती, वो exams जो भी होंगे वो generally Saturday को होते हैं.
Morning में होते होंगे ना?
हाँ, so there might be some clash इसलिए.
So no, नहीं परिधि, there will not be a clash. In case you are having it ना, तुम्हें पता तो चल जाता होगा ना week before?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
ठीक है. So for example, I will tell you, guys, I'm working with South Indian Bank. I am heading their NRI sales. Okay. And what I'm taking here right now is I enjoy with you all. I enjoy talking with you all. ठीक है. तो हम लोग Saturday को maybe 11th या 25th September को रखेंगे. ठीक है परिधि. और in case तुम्हारा कोई class से clash कर रहा होगा, you will personally message me. We will adjust. I want that support and I want that team activity with us. I need that. है ना? नहीं तो फिर मुझे मना करना पड़ जाएगा. ठीक है? परिधि.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
ठीक है. तो अगर तुम्हें सच्ची में प्रॉब्लम होगा या और भी लोगों को होगा, then maybe I will say no to it and someone else is going to take the class. Okay? That will be perfect. But September month में कर लो. October में फिर हम लोग फिर weekday में ले लूंगी मैं जो आएगा कोई day. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
इसीलिए वो मैंने वो वाला डे लिया है 20th because 20th is a banking holiday. तो हम banking holidays पे classes लेंगे. ठीक है?
Yes, ma'am.
इतनी धीरे से यस आ रहे हैं तुम लोगों को सबको एक एक ना जब नौकरी करोगे ना तब समझ में आएगा. सारा ऊंट पहाड़ के नीचे. Anybody who's got working experience here?
No, ma'am.
Okay. ठीक है परिधि. So I'm going to coordinate with you. I guess the rest everybody is okay. और अगर कोई okay नहीं है, I would really appreciate to speak here in the class. बाद में मुझे कोई ईमेल नहीं चाहिए. सुन रहे हैं आप लोग?
Yes, ma'am.
आशुतोष?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay ना? रजाउल? दीक्षा?
Yes, ma'am.
रुद्राक्ष?
Yes, ma'am.
किसी के पास से कुछ महक आ रही है? तुमको क्या परिचय? सब ओके दिख रहे हैं? Okay, so Paridhi, we will coordinate with each other, right?
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
ठीक है. तुम्हारे एग्जाम में तुम्हें पास कराएंगे और तुम्हारी सारी क्लासेस तुम्हें अटेंड करवाएंगे.
Yes, ma'am.
ठीक है. अभी तो तुमसे पूछा है, अभी उधर भी कन्विंस करना पड़ेगा मुझे कि मुझे वीकेंड कर दो. ये वीकडे बैच है ना. आई एम अवेयर ऑफ इट. Okay, so over to you, Parichay. Why don't you introduce yourself and
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, my name is Parichay Dhaya. I am born in Delhi and brought up in Delhi.
Where are you in Delhi?
Ma'am, I live in Dwarka.
Okay.
And ma'am, I've done my graduation in BA from Delhi University last year. Currently pursuing my master's in economics from IGNU. And ma'am, I live in a joint family. Ma'am, there are no such hobbies to tell.
There are no such hobbies to tell. ढूंढनी पड़ेंगी hobbies तो बहुत important होती हैं hobbies for balance of life के लिए.
Ma'am, last year I started watching Naruto.
Last year?
I started watching Naruto.
What is that?
Ma'am, it's an anime series, kind of cartoon type.
अच्छा, cartoon. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So tell me some. गाना सुनाएंगे आप परिचय?
No.
कितनी बोरिंग क्लास नहीं है तुम लोगों की? हाँ, सब इतने यंगस्टर्स और इतने सारे रोमांटिक अच्छे गाने हैं. ये नहीं कि कोई जना एक दो लाइंस गा दो जो बाथरूम में गाते रहते हो. क्लास में बिल्कुल नहीं गाएंगे हम. हमने डिसाइड किया हुआ है कि हम ये क्लास को बोरिंग बना के रहेंगे. मैम, आप कितना ही ट्राई कर लो, हम सब अपना वीडियो ऑफ रखेंगे. हम में से कोई भी स्माइल नहीं करेगा. हम लोग चाहते हैं कि आप बोलते रहो और हम सोते रहें. मैम, यही वाला हम फॉर्मेट फॉलो करेंगे. राइट? हाँ परिचय? नहीं ना?
मैम,
बट ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम. इफ और बट की तो क्या बात है यार. कोई बात नहीं है. इफ और बट की इसी बात पे तुम कोई इंस्पिरेशन बताओ ऑफ योर लाइफ. हम इससे काम चलाएंगे.
I am the only inspiration for myself.
Is it?
Yeah, man. Last year I got suffered with slip disc. And,
oh my God! At such a young age?
Yeah, ma'am. Actually, I gained a lot of weight at that in the lockdown period, so that's the reason I got suffered with this. And ma'am, at that time I was not able to stand for 5 seconds. Yeah, ma'am. So my doctors advised me to go for the surgery even after 6th or 7th month of physiotherapy. Till November, I got physiotherapy sessions, and after that, there was sudden fall in the progress, and I felt very low at that point of time. But I believed in myself, and now I am in a better shape, and also
Wonderful. So can you tell me your thoughts upon the video which we saw of Warren Buffett?
yeah, ma'am, believe in yourself. No matter what people are saying, people just want to say something to you.
यार ये मैसेज कहाँ से मिला तुम बताओ उस वीडियो में तुम्हें
Ma'am,
क्या बोला था उसने
ma'am, Warren Buffett said that no one believed in him, that he can be such a good entrepreneur in future.
Okay, yes, okay, good. So do you think certain concepts from the video can be applied in your life?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, like some of my friends also says that don't do this, and you will be successful. I don't know about that, so I just listened from one year and took out another.
Okay. How would you define success, Parijay?
Ma'am, success can be defined as freedom in my own ways, in my language. Freedom, like whatever you want to do, and whenever you want to do.
Okay.
That's all.
Freedom. Do you think that you can be successful with the plan that you have today?
Ma'am, actually, I don't have any plans. I'm just living in present right now.
You know, planning, failing to plan. Failing to plan is planning to fail. Do you understand
currently, this? I'm living in present and I'm working hard on it.
Yes, you must live on your present. Absolutely, that is true. But that doesn't stop you from making a plan for tomorrow. We must have a plan and then we should stick to present. We cannot eat an elephant at once, but we have to take a bite and we need to know that we will take a bite tomorrow as well. Okay, do you think, okay, you don't have a plan. You cannot share any ideas on how you're going to achieve your goal. So your homework is, after today's class, you are going to write the ideas on how you are planning to achieve your goals. Okay? Okay, Parijay? Right?
Okay.
You're going to think and write.
Okay,
Paridhi, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, आ जाओ. डर लग रहा है मुझे कि ये नाराज नहीं हो जाए मेरे से.
No, ma'am.
Ma'am, now can I switch off my video?
लोग ना सब लोग वीडियो ऑफ ही कर लो. हाँ, टेंशन नहीं लो. आप बैंक से पढ़ाया करूंगी कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में. पता है, स्पेशली घर आई हूँ मैं पढ़ाने के लिए आपको, so that I can see your pictures. वो तो वहाँ पे बैठ के ले सकते हैं. You're allowed. Okay, just while your introduction. No. Hold on, Parijay. I'm completely okay about it. You can switch off your video. While talking, I would like you to switch on your video. Okay? And you are such a good boy. Thank you so much. Yes, Paridhi, can you? तुमने introduction तो दे दिया था हमें, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Can you tell me your thoughts upon the video?
From the video that I have learned that we should be always around the people who are better than us.
Very good. The first line which he said, Warren Buffett, जो start of the video, correct?
Yes, because there is always a room for learning and improvement, and we actually can learn a lot from people around us. Secondly, what I have, perceived that you should always have a positive approach in a society and even in life every time, because we are always surrounded by problems and people around us are very negative, pessimistic, but we should always be optimistic. We should look for the positive attitude and positivity around us. And what I've learned is you should be enthusiastic towards your goal, because if there is always some people that will be always ahead from us, so we should be motivated and enthusiastic. We should be actually motivated for the another day, that yeah, we should be doing something that can make us better from everyone. And there should always be a reason for your decision, because no decision cannot be, any decision cannot be without a reason, and each and every decision in our life have an impact, so there should be no decision without a reason. Yes.
And how would you define success?
Success for me is a state of satisfaction, or a state where I can say yes, where I have been achieved. There is no regrets, there is no guilty, and I'm at a place where I wanted to be.
Very good.
That is
I like
success
your
for me.
answer. So do you think certain concepts from video can be applied in your life? You answered this question?
No, ma'am. But yes, I believe that each and every concept can be applied to my life. I believe that we should be motivated and enthusiastic. We should always have a positive approach. We should always have a analytical decision making. We should have a reason for it. And yes, we should always work hard for our goals.
Okay. The last one. Do you have a success plan for your success?
Yes, I have a plan for my success. Like, there are multiple plans that I want to achieve, and for that I'm working hard. Even for this course, I after my classes I do read everything. I have the concept clarity, and I try to work on my communication skills also, so that I can be better every day. So I am working for my goals every day. Ma'am, your voice is not audible.
Sorry, I was on mute. Okay, so what ideas you said? Can you repeat?
What ideas that I can apply to my life
to achieve your goal? Yes. Do you have any plan to achieve your goals?
Yeah, that I work very hard for my goal. Whatever, for example, for this course, whatever is being taught to us, I do read them, do learn them, have the concept clarity. I work on my communication part also, so that even in the interview, I can say yes, I have worked hard for it, and I will be knowing that yes, I am working hard for it every day.
Okay. Just 1 second, bache. Just give me 1 second. It is 1971 and 1976. ठीक है मुकेश? Okay. Thank you, Paridhi. Thank you so much. And now let's move to Moksh. Moksh, you've not given your introduction also, na, yet?
Yeah, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. I haven't.
आप introduction दें पहले तो अपना.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Moksha Neja. I did my schooling from Greenfield School. I passed my school in 2018. Then I went to DU and did BCom honors. So I graduated this year. I haven't received my degree yet, but yes, I graduated this year. And now I'm doing this program. Yeah, so basically this.
Now you're doing this. What is this?
CIBOP program.
Who all are there in your family?
Father, mother, and a older brother.
What is your brother doing?
He's working in a company as a software engineer.
What are your hobbies?
I like to listen to music, play games, gym, fitness, and play games. I was a nerd. I'm technically also a nerd right now, so I'll play games here and there on PlayStation a little bit. Yeah.
Can you tell me anything which is, any inspiration of your life?
I'll say Cristiano Ronaldo.
Sorry?
I'll say Cristiano Ronaldo, football.
Tell me.
Yeah, because he's very hardworking, and yeah, I like him as a whole person, the personality, the vibe, the hard work, everything. Like,
what? Yeah. Can you tell something more about it? Him? Any of his, lives episode which has kind of inspired you, where he was coming from, what he did?
Yeah, he was really poor. He lost his father early, and I think he was a sweeper. He used to sweep, but he used to play really good football. So he managed to get into football club. Then he went on, became the best footballer of the world. So that is really inspiring.
Now let's come to these questions. So can you give me your thoughts upon the video?
Yeah, thought the video was really inspiring. The Warren Buffett is a great example for a person to be looked up to. Any concepts that can be applied to my life, like he said, you should believe in yourself, not believe, like he said, if you want to buy a share, you should have your own reasons to buy it, not like someone said to you, ye kharid lo, not like that, but you should have your own reasons and own backing to do something. And don't let any fool say no to you if you genuinely think your idea is good to be successful.
Very good, very good.
And how I define success, I would define success. I'll try to be really real. I think you should be rich, happy, and have the right people around you. These three things would be perfect, I think, for success.
Do you think certain
else.
concepts from the video can be applied in your life?
Yeah, I said you should believe in yourself. No? Don't let any fool say no to you and
You
ruin
said
your
that.
idea.
Okay, correct. So, do you think you can be successful with your plan today?
No.
Why do you say that?
I don't have any plans. I don't
And
think
why
I
you don't have any plans?
I'm trying to find a way. I'm trying to find plans. I'm trying to like explore so I can find my genre. Okay. Yeah, I'm exploring. I'm really confused.
Okay, so after this class, what you're going to do is you are going to write a successful plan, what you're thinking for yourself. Okay. Okay, let's move on to. एक बात बताओ रुद्राक्ष, आपने अपना दे दिया था introduction?
No, ma'am.
Give us your introduction first. So
Hello,
it was really nice talking to you. किससे बात कर रहे थे हम अभी?
Rudraksh. Moksh.
Moksh. Thank you, Moksh. Yes.
Hello, ma'am. My name is Rudraksh. I am from South Delhi. I have done my schooling from.
कहाँ पर हो तुम South Delhi से?
From Green Park.
अच्छा, देखो मैं पंचशील में रहती हूँ, तुम्हारे घर के पास रहती हूँ मैं. हाँ जी.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I have done my schooling from Greenfield School. And I have just completed my BBA degree from IP University. I have 3 older siblings. And coming to my work experience, should I tell my work experience?
Please do that.
I'm coming to my work experience. In my latest internship, I interned with Margin Sentiments Advisories Private Limited as a financial analyst. During my internship, I was aligned with the financial services sector, which exposed me to the world of finance, which I started.
You were with which company? Can you repeat?
Margin Sentiments Advisory Private Limited.
Margin Sentiments. So they were into trading or they were into mutual funds?
I'm trading.
Trading. Okay.
And which exposed me to the world of finance, which I started finding extremely captivating. I started following financial market on the side as well. I started doing trading through my own personal portfolio. And that's all.
What are your hobbies?
I love playing chess and traveling.
Very nice. Can you give me anything which has inspired you in your life?
My inspiration is Virat Kohli.
Why?
When he was 18 years old, he was playing a domestic Ranji match, and he came to know that his father has expired, but he continued to bat and postponed his father's burial. So he was highly dedicated.
Okay, very nice. Now, can you give me your views or thoughts upon the video which we just now saw?
The video was highly informative and motivating. And Warren Buffett said that the world does not belong to the pessimist. That means we should not be negative and we should be optimistic.
And he had so much of self-belief that he knew he was going to be rich.
Very good.
And yes,
Yes.
and these concepts can be applied in my life as well.
Great. So how would you define success?
Success is something when the outcome is desirable, ensuring goals are met.
Do you think that you can be successful with the plan that you have today?
Yes, I'm climbing the steps.
Do you have a plan?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you share with us how are you planning to achieve your goals?
I'm doing the CIBOP course, and I'm planning to do CFA and then MBA in finance from abroad.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Your name is?
I'm Rudraksh.
रुद्राक्ष. ठीक है, 1-2 मिनट लगेंगे फिर याद हो जाएगा मुझे आपका नाम. So Diksha, have you given your introduction?
No, ma'am, not yet.
Yeah, please introduce yourself.
So, good evening, everyone. Diksha this side. I've completed BCom this year, and currently I'm pursuing CIBOP from Hematicus. And there are 4 members in my family, and my younger brother and my mother and father. My younger brother is doing hotel management, and I live in Noida. I really love spending time in gym. I'm fond of fitness, and
you fond of fitness. How nice is that? Can I see your video, Diksha?
Yes.
देखो अगर भूल जाऊं तो वीडियो ऑन मत करना ना. रुद्राक्ष तुमने क्या था? हैं? Yes, beautiful girl you are. Go ahead. हाँ.
So I get inspiration from people around me, like for example, my mother and father and my relatives, and I love watching motivational videos. So in my free time, I watch motivational videos on YouTube.
Very good.
So inspiration story in my life is there's no such inspiration story in my life, but I get inspiration from people around me, like everyone around me put so much effort in their particular field. Like for example, my father put all his effort to earn money. My mother, who is the housemaker, put all her effort, to feed us in kitchen. She works a lot for us, for me, for my brother, for my father, and my relatives. My relatives and my cousins, they put efforts in their particular job. So this is how I get motivation from people around me.
Any one person who inspires you, and what is it that inspires you?
I get inspired from people, like their positive energy. They invest in their job or in various aspects. So this is one thing, a positive nature and patience that inspires me. And any one person which inspires me is my mother, who is a very good supportive of our family. Every mother who is a housemaker, they do not, ask for money in return, but they do really hard work.
Okay, wonderful. So Diksha, can I have your thoughts upon the video?
So my thought upon this videos are this is an inspirational video which tells about that we should be surrounded by people and we should learn positive aspects from them, like hard work and how they become rich and successful in their life. And this next thing which I get from this video is people should have patience enough to get success in their life. And success is a long-term process in which you need to be dedicated and should have focus to achieve your goals.
Very good. So do you think certain concepts from the video can be applied in your life?
Certain concepts which can be applied in my life through these videos are dedication, passion, and one should never say no to anything. Like one should take risk in everything to become successful.
Very good. So how would you define success?
Success is a long-term process and it differs from person to person. One should, to be successful, one should have a proper goal, and success is the point where you get satisfied with what you wanted to achieve. So it's a point in your
Yes, yes, go ahead.
It's a point in your life where you feel satisfied with yourself about like your hard work that you put in to achieve certain targeted goals that you wanted to achieve.
Okay. So do you think that you can be successful with the plan that you have today?
Yes, everyone, and even I can be successful with the plans that I have today if I put my whole focus in that particular.
Share some ideas on how you're planning to achieve your goals.
So currently, my motive is to gain knowledge from this program, and then get placement. So this is my current motive, and I like to divide my time, like for exercise and for studying also. So I think managing time and your target should be clear. And this is how I plan to achieve my goals.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Diksha. So, okay, so anybody who's left here now for introduction, or everybody gave me the introduction? Ashutosh, आपने introduce कर दिया था?
Yes, ma'am.
है ना? कोई नहीं बचा है ना?
Ma'am, can I add something to my story?
Yes, please. Most welcome. Parichay.
Ma'am, actually, ma'am, the time when there was sudden downfall, ma'am, everybody gave up on me. Like,
yes.
You should go for the surgery, man. But ma'am, there was one person who has undergone surgery for 3 times in 3 years, and still he is not well.
Yes. हाँ, तो उससे आपने बात किया.
Yeah, ma'am. So I got scared because of that. So I didn't go for the surgery, but I worked hard on myself, and now I am able to run also without
so good, Parichay. So a month back, even I was going through your pain. Okay, so I also have sciatica issue. I don't know how bad was yours. So,
ma'am, it was
really bad.
I wasn't able to stand for 5 to 6
हिला भी नहीं जाता है, pot पे भी नहीं बैठा जाता है, you know, going and doing the natural
I haven't
courses
slept
stuff.
for 2 months. At night, the pain got worse. So,
you know, your life is like बहुत सारों की तो गर्लफ्रेंड्स भी भाग जाती हैं परिचय. मुझे पता नहीं तुम्हारी भागी कि नहीं भागी.
मैम गर्लफ्रेंड होगी तो भागेगी ना.
Correct. It is like really tough. So yeah.
Well,
so
some of my friends helped me in motivating me, but in the end, I have to do it all by myself.
No, God bless you, Parichay. You will be fine, and you will be hale and hearty and running the way you are doing that right now. You will keep doing that, okay? Okay.
Yeah, ma'am, I always go for them.
Yeah, true, Parichay. So the scene is that, guys, I want to introduce myself as well. This is Namita Shukla. I have more than 17 years of work experience with various NBFCs and banks. And from last 8 years, I am truly into training. I give trainings to HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, Punjab National Bank, And a lot of Imaticus, Bankage, Times Through, and a lot of such institutions. Not only soft skill trainings, I even give product trainings. My specialization is foreign exchange and NRI services. Okay, so that's my work experience. But when it comes to soft skill, what we are doing right now, this is my interest. Like one girl said that she keeps on listening. Diksha ne kaha tha shayad na, that she keeps on listening to motivational videos. Am I right, Diksha? So even I used to do that, Diksha, quite a bit for many years. It kind of, the mind inspires me. It kind of, it is so interesting to read about it. My specialization goes into, as I said, NRI services, into foreign exchange. I can buy dollars, sell dollars. I can make a hell lot of money with which I travel abroad. And I do understand mutual funds, life insurance, because bank just teaches you. Yes.
Ma'am, I am interested in foreign exchange, ma'am, because I'm a share
Who's saying
market.
this?
I'm Rizal.
Rizal, आप एक email लिखना दामिनी को और कहना कि we want to have one session into foreign exchange with ma'am, so we'll talk more about foreign exchange in that class. Okay, Rizal, I'll tell you how it works, how the market works. That is my kind of a forte. But when I started reading about our mind, how how we come out of different situations, how our mind kind of tricks us, in thinking what we are thinking. So that has made me a trainer, a soft skill trainer, I would say. So imagine I at times take off from work just to do this. Okay, it is not really a very high pay master or something. It is because by choice I do, because I enjoy this. So what I'm doing with you is I am enjoying, and that's why I'm here with you. And still you guys don't switch on your videos. Okay, so the idea is, one thing which I truly and truly believe in is that mind is everything. So whatever you think is you become. So if you will think that this is who you are, you will become. Fake it until you make it. Start practicing. The more you will practice, the more you will reach there. You want to become the CEO? Read the interviews of CEO, read their life cycles, how they've done, what they have done, and the success role will be there. It will be there for you. Okay, guys, so let's take a break of 15 minutes now. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Just 1 second. Guys, listen, we are going to meet up again at 5:20. Okay? Everybody here?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for responding. Give me 2 minutes. I'm looking for an exercise for you. Hello, can you hear me, Anushka?
Yes,
Anushka?
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ashutosh, can you hear
Yes,
me?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Anushka?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, now I can hear you. Sorry. Acha, beta, I'm giving all of you one exercise where you have to write. I'm giving you for 10 minutes where you write your strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. You have to write 5. Okay? Whatever comes to your mind, just write it right now and then I'll tell you. Anushka?
Yes,
Anushka?
ma'am.
Yes. Zeenat? Ashutosh?
Yes, ma'am.
Please do that.
Okay.
ये कर लिया एक्सरसाइज तुम लोगों ने?
Yes.
आशुतोष कर लिया? अनुष्का?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
Yes,
we are going to discuss it again. So I want you to do one more exercise and then we'll discuss it together, guys. Okay. I want you to make a time chart like this, your personal time chart. Okay. So make it for 1 week. Okay. That what time you are doing what. So I give you another 7 minutes to do that. And then we'll discuss why we have done this exercise. Okay. Ashutosh?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's start. लिख लिया आपने सबने? हेलो आशुतोष,
Yes, ma'am.
लिखा आपने?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
अच्छा चलो, पहले जीनत आपने लिख लिया? क्या भी लिख रहे हो?
Can I go?
Where? Where do you want to go, Rizal? You can go, but where do you want to go?
Ma'am, with the topic.
Acha, with the topic. Yeah, sure, Rizal. Just 1 second. Let me just see if everybody is done with it. Then we can just start. Give us a minute. Yes, Diksha, are you done?
Yes, ma'am.
Paridhi?
Your voice was
Almost.
Almost. Nasreen? Okay, let's give you a minute and then we start Rizal. Let's give them a minute. Okay, Rizal? परिधि बताओगी तुम मुझे जब कर लोगी तो? Paridhi, are you done? एक सेकेंड. अंकित, हेलो अंकित, आप कल कितने, आज नहीं रख सकते हम लोग 3 स्टूडेंट्स का? Yes, Rizal, let's start with you.
Can I start?
हाँ, पहले मुझे उसको स्टार्ट करोगे तुम with your strengths, weaknesses, opportunities and threats. Guys, do you know why we do this exercise? Yes, Razaul, tell me. Why have we done this exercise first of all?
To know where our confidence are lacking, to know that
Sorry, come again.
where our confidence is lacking, to know that.
Where our confidence is lacking. Okay. बताओ क्या करी तुमने exercise? Tell me.
Ma'am, my 5 strengths are I learn every day. My learning continues on every day on the very different topics. I believe in myself always. I always motivated to work hard.
Okay.
Whether it is subject related, whether it is sports related. And I am disciplined in my studies also. My commitment goes in a proper way. I take one step at a time. This is my strength.
Okay. And what are your weaknesses?
My weakness are I am lacking of in the communication skills. Secondly, I am lacking in the presentation skills. My interverbal skills are at zero level. And laziness at in some workplace.
Interverbal skills, what do you mean by that? You mean language, English as a language?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I procrastinated too much.
Yes.
This is my weakness. Not waking up early. This is my weakness also. So this is my 6th weakness, ma'am.
Okay. And what are your opportunities?
My opportunities are I learn from my past mistakes.
Very good. Yes.
I grasp my successful habits to grow more in my life. Richness in our thoughts.
Yes.
In my thoughts. See as an entrepreneur in next 5 to 10 years.
Okay.
Grasp my failure to improve always. And be a successful person in every aspect of my life is my opportunities to get.
Very good. And what are your threats?
My threats are basically, ma'am, being nice to everyone is my threat. Being very high emotional intelligence is my very threatening to me.
Being emotional or having high EQ is a strength. It is not a weakness.
Ma'am, for me it's a high weakness.
How? Explain me how.
And for some situation, I am very emotional intelligence to somebody. So I can't express. I am in a emotional very. So they make fun of me.
So it means your EQ is lower. Okay. So you will not say that my emotional quotient is very high. We say the EQ means emotional quotient means the understanding of emotions is a bit low. Okay. Okay. So we have something common here, Razaul. So even one of my weaknesses is procrastination, which we need to work upon. It is a very big weakness. Okay. One of the threats which is to me is my Instagram, is my Facebook, or is this smartphone, because I keep checking on that. Very soon on WhatsApp, I keep opening it, which I want to work upon myself. So this grid what we have made, we have if we have done MBA, or if we have done, so we have done it for many of the institutes or many of the companies or corporates. But this is one grid which will help you knowing yourself. It is a very big awareness grid which helps you become a better person from what we are today. And I'm very impressed with your homework result. Okay, let's move on to Ashutosh.
I have one question to ask you.
Yes, Razal, please ask.
Ma'am, from one month I seen in my that I am very jealous. How to overcome jealousy?
Yes, very good. So I will tell you that. Okay, Razaul. So jealousy, first of all, is a negative emotion. That's why you are asking me. Am I right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
You know it's a negative emotion. A negative emotion means it is an energy depleter. मीन्स वो हमारी एनर्जीज को कम करता है. तो जो पहला स्टेप है ना, आई एम वेरी हैप्पी and I'm very proud of you, Razaul. You know why I'm proud of you?
No, ma'am.
It is very difficult to accept that I'm having this weakness. in front of the class, you have asked me this question. And I'm proud of you. We all go through such emotions in our life, okay? But the very awareness that you have asked me this question, how to overcome, is the first step towards overcoming it. Now, the second step, how to overcome is, Razaul, you need to accept that we all are unique within ourselves. आप वीडियो ऑन कर सकते हैं 1 मिनट को Razaul?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I connect better when I see your eyes. Yes. So what happens is, Razaul, पहली चीज तो आपने ये बोला, ये एक्सेप्ट किया कि मेरे को ये जेलसी इमोशन है, ये पहला स्टेप है. दूसरा स्टेप है ये समझना कि हम सब जो है ना, हम सब यूनिक हैं, हम सब डिफरेंट हैं. जो मेरे पास है ना आज, भगवान जी ने वो आपको नहीं दिया, और जो आपके पास है, God has not given that to me, right? You are you, I am me, right? I may have a very great communication skill, okay? I am very, very helpful, but I may not be that honest, and maybe you are a very honest person. Now, the thing to overcome jealousy is by finding out good in others, by giving them blessing and then seeing what happens inside. अब मैं जब आपके बराबर की थी, ये समय पे कहना आसान है मेरे लिए, because I've passed that age, and I was working from 7 to 9, Razaul, ठीक है, in ICICI Bank. I'm talking about way back in 2002, ठीक. सुबह 7 बजे से लेके रात के 8:30 बजे तक गधे की तरह काम करती थी. I can't tell you how much hard work I've put in. Whatever I am today, I give it back to those days. Now, जब हमारी रेटिंग आई ना, तो 1 होती थी बेस्ट और 5 होती थी वर्स्ट. मेरी रेटिंग आई 4. I went to my regional head. मेरे रीजनल हेड ने रेटिंग दिया था कि आपने मुझे 4 रेटिंग क्यों दिया. तो पहले तो उन्होंने मुझे समझाया कि 4 रेटिंग इतनी अच्छी क्यों है, ठीक है, बेल कर्व समझाया. फिर उन्होंने मुझसे कहा कि, मैंने उनसे कहा कि ये इसको 1 रेटिंग क्यों मिली है, देविका को, मैं उससे ज्यादा काम करती हूँ. तो because I was jealous of her. Are you listening to me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Because I felt I'm inferior to her somewhere. Why is she getting something? So what we have to do is, we have to accept gratitude for whatever we've got in life. We have to accept it. Second thing is, whatever happens for good. Try finding that out. अगर शायद मैं वो ICICI बैंक उस दिन नहीं छोड़ती, तो शायद मैं रिलायंस मनी में जोनल हेड बन के नहीं पहुंचती, राइट? मुझे उस दिन छोड़ना पड़ा, या मुझे अगर वो रेटिंग खराब नहीं देते तो मैं बैंक नहीं छोड़ती. इट वाज अ वेरी हश हश डिसीजन. नाउ यू कैन लुक एट अ सिनेरियो व्हाटएवर वे यू वांट. प्लीज नो दैट दिस इज योर माइंड, नॉट योर नेबर्स माइंड. ये आपका है कि नेबर का है? ये दिमाग आपका है कि ये किसी पड़ोसी का है? आपका है. तो ये वही करेगा जो आप बोलेंगे कि ये वो करेगा जो पड़ोसी बोलेगा? आप अपना वीडियो ऑफ कर लो बेटा. ये वो करेगा जो आप बोलेंगे, या ये वो करेगा जो पड़ोसी बोलेगा?
जो मैं बोलूंगा,
जो आप बोलेंगे. बिकॉज द रिमोट ऑफ अवर माइंड्स इज इन आवर हैंड. ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल, now this is a glass which my husband had given me on my first anniversary. उसके बाद कोई गिफ्ट नहीं दिया. रजाउल भी उसी ऑफिस में आता है, काम करता है, और वो आकर के इस ग्लास को तोड़ देता है. हाउ एम आई गोइंग टू फील गाइस? आशुतोष बताएं मुझे कैसा लगेगा? एंग्री. आई मे अब्यूज. और फिर मैं स्टार्ट कर देती हूँ अब्यूज करना रजाउल को. तो मेरे चैनल पे, मेरे टीवी पे कौन सा चैनल चल रहा है? किसकी चॉइस का चैनल चल रहा है? मेरी चॉइस का कि रजाउल की चॉइस का?
आपकी चॉइस.
मेरी चॉइस का कहाँ चल रहा है? वो चाहता था कि मैं चिल्लाऊं, तभी तो ये तोड़ा है ग्लास. आशुतोष, तभी तो तोड़ा है ये ग्लास आपने, क्योंकि आप चाहते थे कि मैं चिल्लाऊं. यही तो आप चाहते थे ना? बताइए. ये आप चाहते थे कि नहीं चाहते थे? आशुतोष, रजाउल, मेरी बात समझ आ रही है कि नहीं आ
Yes,
पा रही है?
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
अरे नहीं आ रही है तो बोलो नहीं आ रही है।
Ma'am,
करेक्ट,
आ गई.
आ गई ना? तो अगर मैंने आज ये डिसाइड किया है कि आज कुछ भी हो जाए मैं सबको माफ कर दूंगी और मैं चिल्लाऊंगी नहीं, तो मेरा माइंड मेरे कंट्रोल में रहेगा। ये अवेयरनेस होना ही बहुत बड़ी चीज है कि ये मेरा दिमाग है, ये वही करता है जो मैं कहती हूँ। जब तक हम ये बोलेंगे, टिल द टाइम माई बिलीफ सिस्टम इज you can do harm to me, you can make me cry, till that time I will keep on crying. The day I decide it is my choice, crying is my choice, shouting is my choice, I can control it. The control comes back to you. So Razaul, the first step for stopping jealousy emotion is knowing ये deplete कर रहा है मेरी energy, I don't want to go through it. सेकेंड इज एक्सपीरियंस, जब किसी का प्रमोशन हो या किसी की नौकरी लगे जो आपका दोस्त है, और अगर आप उसको दिल से ब्लेसिंग देते हैं कि भाई मैं तेरे लिए बहुत खुश हूं, और अपने आप को भी बोले कि मैं खुश हूं क्योंकि ये मेरा दोस्त है और ये अच्छा कर रहा है, आप लॉन्ग टर्म में देखेंगे ये फीलिंग आपको कितने सारे अच्छे दोस्त देगी। Are you listening to me, Razal?
Yes, ma'am.
Practically, you will find yourself in a network of many successful people. Whatever energy you will give it to other person, you will receive the same energy back from them. We don't have to speak it out, we receive the energies. It is an aura which is surrounding us. Thinking anything is in your hand, not in others' hand. Okay, Razaul? So as many times you feel jealous about anything, write it on a piece of paper why you are feeling jealous. Then write the answer. Can you do anything about it? The answer will come, I cannot do anything about it. My friend has got a job, maybe in an MNC where I wanted. So what can I do? Will hating him make me feel better, or will blessing him make me feel better? If the answer comes, blessing him will feel you better, bless him. If the answer comes, hating him will feel you better, hate him and feel better. Are we good, Razaul?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, wonderful. So you've told me. Let's move on to Ashutosh. Ashutosh, can you tell me what are your strengths, weaknesses, threats, and opportunities?
Yes, ma'am. My strengths are I'm self-motivated, hardworking, disciplined, easily adjust to the new environment. I'm very patient, focused. My weaknesses are I'm a bit shy. I do a lot of self-criticism. I'm more reactive than proactive in the sense that I like to keep things. I'd like to do things on the last time or last day. Lack of experience in the sense of like in the job perspective, for the job perspective. I do not have any experience.
Okay. And what are your opportunities and what are your threats?
Ma'am, I did it like for the career perspective. So my opportunities would be that I'm open to relocation. I'm open to new learning more things or study further. I'm open to the new career ideas, and there is no rigid career progression that I see.
Very good. And what are your threats?
Ma'am, this also I have done as a career perspective. So the COVID situation is a threat because a lot of people have become unemployed. So there are more people on the market for the jobs. The competition is more, and same that no experience. So it will be a threat also. Ma'am, I'm addicted to watching football. Like I follow football religiously. I follow my football team religiously. So that, and addicted to gaming in the gaming.
Okay, very good. So can we move on to Diksha? Diksha, are you there? Diksha?
My strengths are I like to work in a team. Self-belief. Third, optimistic. I like to see on a positive aspect. Fourth, I'm ready and willing to gain knowledge. And I like to help people. My weaknesses are I I can't say no to some people. Like to everyone, I can't say no. I've that thing. I like to I like to spend time on one thing at a time. Third is I feel I overthink a lot about some things. My opportunities are I would love I'm open to do any training program like I'm doing right now on soft skills or domain knowledge. I I'm open to learn from people. I love learning from people. And third is I would like to gain experience in practical work. So if I get an opportunity after this program, I will join it. And my fields are competition. Like in today's world, there is a lot of competition is there in corporate sectors. Then there are some criteria which we sometimes are not aware of, like in job perspective. Sometimes we're not aware of many things. So that's a field. And in this corona times, there like lack of opportunities because we can't go like anywhere during COVID-19. So it's a field.
Yes, very good. So your threats. Sorry, you just now said Corona time. Your opportunities you gave me, Diksha, what were the opportunities?
Like I'm open to do any training program like soft skills and domain knowledge that I'm doing currently now. I am open to learn from people. I would love to join a social program in future, like NGOs and all. So these opportunities.
Okay.
And I'm willing to gain experience working in a corporate work after this program.
Okay, very good. Anushka?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So my strengths are I have leadership skills and I can work under the pressure too. And I'm good with the advices and I'm good team worker and self-motivated. And my weaknesses are that I get so much compiled with the work, so my personal time gets neglected and I get easily bored and I procrastinate a lot and I'm impatient and short-tempered. My opportunities are that I'm committed to my further studies and
Yes, very good.
learn from my failures, my past mistakes. I always go into detail, like I'm like detail oriented, and I have certain skills in Excel also, which can be opportunity for me. And my threats are I have anger issues, lack of attention, I get easily distracted, so that can be a threat for me. And balance in the work life and my personal life. And I get involved with my friends so much, so it can be threat.
Very good. So Zina, you cannot hear me, right? But rest everyone can hear me. Am I right? मुझे तो अनुष्का की बिल्कुल clear आवाज आ रही है. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. So let's move to Rudraksh.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
My strengths are I am good at picking up new skills. I am easy to work with, organized, focused, and logical. My weaknesses include communication skills, and trouble saying no. And I am also a pessimist and a procrastinator. And my opportunities include free online learning. And I have a supportive family. My threats include increasing competition, high unemployment rates, and social media addiction.
Very good. Robin? Robin?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, tell me.
My strengths are I'm hard worker, disciplined, I'm go-getter attitude, and I'm optimistic, and I'm fast learner. My weaknesses are I'm impatient, somewhat impatient, and I lack presentation skills, and I lack in public speaking too, and I don't plan much for the future, and I can't say no even when I want to say no. I have communication means I get hard in communicating with the in communication problem, like in a language, and my opportunities are I'm adaptive. I can be adaptable in any new situation, and I'm open to learning new skills, and my threats are competition as per in the market and the communication gap. These are my threats.
Very good. So now we move on to Yogita. Yogita, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, tell me.
Ma'am, my strengths are I am self-motivated person.
देखा तुम लोगों ने, मैं वीडियो ऑफ करती हूँ तो उलझन होती है ना तुम लोगों को कि मैम ने वीडियो क्यों ऑफ किया? Am I right?
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
ma'am.
So how do I feel when you do that? ये देखो, नो मैम इसने बोला जल्दी से. किसने बोला? ये कौन है स्मार्ट लड़का? परिचय. हाँ, एक तुमको पंच दूंगी इसी के अंदर से. नो मैम. हाँ, झूठ बोले कौवा काटे तुमको. अभी तुम बात करो, फिर देखती हूँ मैं तुम्हारे में वीडियो ऑफ रखूंगी अपना. I got the message. So when Parichay will speak, so then I'll switch off my video. Okay. So, okay, before we come back to you, Yogita, Anushka, I had one question. You were talking about leadership, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, can you tell me that what do you understand by leadership?
Like if we work in a company, so we have to talk to our employees, or we have to give them the opportunity also, so that we can lead them in a better way.
You can give them the opportunity so that you can lead them in a better way. What is leadership? मुझे समझ नहीं आया, अभी भी आंसर नहीं मिला मुझे मेरे क्वेश्चन का.
Like there are many bosses who don't give them opportunity. They just
So, okay. Now what I want you to do is, ठीक है Anushka, that today's the session is not on leadership. It is one of my favorite topics. I want you to study about leadership today. Okay, do that homework of 15 minutes. So when we meet in the next class, okay, so you are going to tell me what you read about leadership. ठीक है?
Okay.
परिचय,
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
आप
ma'am.
मुझे याद दिलाएंगे कि अनुष्का को होमवर्क दिया था मैंने लीडरशिप का. ठीक है? You are going to write it on paper. And Razaul, I gave you also some homework. Have I given you or not? Okay, so what you are going to do is you are going to write about or read about jealousy. And you are going to tell me what you read about it. You are going to surf on internet about it. Okay? Okay. So now coming to Yogita. Yes, Yogita.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I was talking about my strengths. My strengths are I am self-motivated person, honest, dedicated, disciplined, and strong-willed person. My weaknesses are I am short-tempered, lazy, stubborn, and get impatient, and I have a fear of public speaking.
Okay.
And I take things sometimes personally. my opportunities are we can learn new things like computer courses, Python, Java, and some languages also.
Yes.
Threats are there's a lot of competition in today's world, and there might be change in technology, and I am active to social media.
Very good. So we have something common here as well. Social media is my threat and weakness as well. Okay, so going from you on to Paridhi. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
So Paridhi, you are going to tell me, and then Moksh, you are going to tell me. Yes, and then we are going to quickly move on. Yes, tell me.
My strengths are I am easily adaptable, creative mind, very dedicated to my work, and I have a keen, interest in learning and developing my skills. My weaknesses are I'm very competitive. I always run for perfection. That is why most of the time I'm very irritated also. Short-tempered, emotional, and fickle-minded. Talking about my opportunities, I do possess some technical skills or technical knowledge. I have good communication skills. I can easily explain anything to anyone if I want to explain a concept or something, so I can easily explain it. Always a keen learner plus a good learner for skill developments. Also, I keep on developing various skills that I can. Talking about my threats, my competitor and my fickle mind, that is a lot of things keep on going on my mind. I'm very unsatisfied and social media and my problem of OCD.
OCD का क्या problem है Paridhi?
I want everything to be systematic and want everything to work according to me, cleanliness. So sometimes, I get so much occupied with these things that I'm very easily irritated and lose my mind from the work that I'm doing.
Okay, very good. Are we done with opportunities and threats?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's move on to Moksh. Moksh, are you there? Moksh? अभी और कोई बचा है? Whom I have left? Anybody who's left? Acha, Moksh is facing network issues. Nasreen, can you talk? Nasreen, are you there? Nasreen? Nasreen, are you there?
I guess, ma'am, she have left the message in the group that she is also facing some network issue and won't be able to join the meeting.
Acha, no problems. I think she had issues. Genuinely. Okay, let's see now. Have you guys ever heard about elevator pitch? What is elevator pitch? Has anyone heard about elevator
No,
pitch?
ma'am. No, ma'am.
Okay, so मान लो elevator में कोई तुम्हें बहुत important person मिलता है जिसको तुम्हें अपना introduction देना है. Okay, you have to say who you are. So how are you going to do it? Let's have a look here on this video.
Burger, this is my elevator pitch. Take one. Hi, I'm Lauren, and I want to do this, and I'm gonna, oh my gosh. Hi, I'm Lauren, and I want to do everything, and I want to be your best friend, and please hire me. Hi, I'm Lauren, and I really want to work for you, and I'm so excited to be standing next to you right now, and I just want to tell you everything about me real quick. It'll only take me 10 minutes, even though we only have 30 seconds right now. Hey everybody, those elevator pitches were not so good, and I'm gonna make sure that after watching this video, you know how to do a much better version of the elevator pitch. If the executive that you would love to work for, right? The executive that works at that company that you just love was literally in an elevator with you, what would you say? It's actually a great way to think about how to present yourself in a professional setting. So I'm gonna give you the intern queen take on the elevator pitch. So in order to put together an elevator pitch, we need a couple pieces of information. We're gonna write them here. So The first step is going to be, who are you, right? As silly as it sounds, you gotta say your name. You know, I'm Lauren Berger. It's so nice to meet you, right? You gotta say it. So then you want to give them a little background. I'm Lauren Berger. I graduated from UCF and I'm a PR major. Okay. Now, depending on the situation, you might not be talking about college. If you meet someone years after college, you're probably going to talk about where you work right now. I'm Lauren Berger. I'm the community manager at a website called Intern Queen. And sometimes you need to give a little bit of extra context. So if you need to explain and provide context. So if you go to a school that, let's be real, no one's heard of, or if you work for a company where somebody may have not heard of it, you know what those companies are, you know what those schools are, make sure that you explain and you provide a little bit of context. You know, I go to Southwestern University, which is located in Lakeland, Florida, and known for their PR program. And I'm gonna rely on you all to be the judge of if your story needs a little bit of context, okay? The next thing that you're gonna do is make the connection. A lot of times when people do an elevator pitch, they're literally just like talking to no one. And the reality is that whenever you're pitching, you're always talking to someone, whether it's literally someone in an elevator standing next to you, whether you're pitching your business to Shark Tank, or you're just pitching it to a professor or a classroom. So you want to make that connection factor right away. You know, what are you trying to accomplish? Why do you want the person next to you to listen? Maybe you're a PR major and this is a big PR executive standing next to you. So I'm connecting what I'm doing to what the person standing next to me does. You know, I'd love for you to invest in my business because, right? You're connecting who you're talking to with what you're offering and what you're selling, which is sometimes yourself. Then the last thing that you want to do, and this is what a lot of people don't cover in the elevator pitch, but you gotta make the ask, right? You gotta make the ask. And this is the scary part because you're always putting yourself out there and you could be rejected. So I'm actually gonna give you both steps. I'm gonna say the ask, and then step 6 is gonna be the closeout. A pet peeve that I have is a lot of students email me and they ask me for advice, but they're very unclear as to what I can actually help them with. So I'll get this big email with like, I am this, and this, thanks. And they sign their name. I don't know what to do with their email. So oftentimes I write them back and say, you know, hi Marisol, thanks for sharing. How can I help? Because I honestly don't know what they want from me. So I really encourage you to always think about the ask. For example, if you're in an elevator with someone and you want them to be your mentor, well then let's ask them to be your mentor. If you're in the elevator with someone and you want to intern for them, let's ask for an internship. If you aren't sure what you want and you really just want to connect afterward and have a way to stay in touch, let's ask about that. So I think you have to make the ask and then you have to be ready for the closeout because typically you only have about 30 seconds and you're gonna have to get out of there somehow, right? You want to always kill them with kindness, no matter what they say, and you want to close out in a very pleasant way. So let's go through all the steps real quick. So who are you? Hi, I'm Lauren Berger. Little bit of background. I graduated UCF and I was a PR major. Provide contacts. That's University of Central Florida, which is in the Orlando area. The connection. I know all about your company. I've read all about it. I know about all your clients and I am just such a fan, right? I made the connection. Now make the ask. You know, I am looking for an internship for next summer. I would love to connect with you and find out how to apply and get to the top of your list. The closeout. They say whatever they're gonna say. Thank you so much. I'll certainly stay in touch. I'll make sure to email you right after this. So nice meeting you, right? So the who you are, the background, provide context, make the connection, make the ask, and the closeout. So good luck everyone, and let's do that elevator pitch.
We will just do one last exercise, guys. Take care. Yes, what are you asking me? You're asking me something? पूछो. Chat में किसने लिखा है? Razaul, what are you trying to ask? Can you please ask? Can you hear me? Anushka, आपको आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
पूछिए.
My question is, in this video there is a question is who are you? मैम मुझे इसका आंसर अभी तक नहीं मिला मैम.
Who are you? Your name, that I am so and so, and I have done this. I am Namita Shukla. I come from Delhi. I have done MBA into marketing or finance. My major is marketing. My minor is finance. I'm showing you just one elevator pitch, and then you all are going to write something like that. Okay?
And so how we convince to others from our perspective?
I will just tell you about it. Let's first write it down, Razaul. Okay, I'll answer your query. First, I want all of you to write something like this. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, Razaul, पूछो question था तुम्हारा. I am there to answer. Everyone has written this elevator pitch. Have you written the elevator pitch? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
हाय राम, इतने एनर्जी लेवल लो हो गए, मैं क्या करूं? ये एक्सरसाइज कराना मैंडेटरी है. तुम्हें पता है ये पैटर्न है, मुझे यही फॉलो करना है. ये जो बीच बीच में बातें कर रही हो ना, ये अपने आप से कर रही हूँ कि तुम सो ना जाओ.
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, Razaul, you were asking who are you is the difficult part. What did you?
Ma'am, I asking कि how do we define in a better way to, in our perspective, to who are we actually?
Exactly.
Somebody.
तुम्हें अभी मैंने दिखाया गणेश का, ये तुमने क्या समझा? इसको पढ़ा था तुम लोगों ने? अभी जो मैंने गणेश का दिखाया था तुम्हें, ये ट्रेनर है यहाँ पे जिन्होंने भर के दिया है ये. ये क्या लिख रहे हैं? पढ़ के सुनाओ रजाउल. थोड़ी इनकी अंग्रेजी लिखने में प्रॉब्लम है, बट कैन यू रीड इट?
Can I read?
I am Ganesh Datta Lakur. I am from Bangalore. I believe in this quote by Swami Vivekananda. What is the quote? Arise and awake. For example, I told you all that I believe in one quote by Buddha, which is the quote, mind is everything, whatever you think you become. I strongly believe in this quote. So I want all of you to find out one quote for yourself. Okay. So I come from a family of 4. My parents work for the government and my sister is currently pursuing law. Now this is what Ganesh has written and this is what Ganesh's introduction is. So we are going to write our introduction on the similar pattern. फिर उसके बाद में उनका बॉडी मैसेज क्या कहता है? सो इट इज IBC. एलिवेटर पिच इज अबाउट इंट्रोडक्शन, एलिवेटर पिच इज अबाउट बॉडी प्लस मैसेज, एलिवेटर पिच इज अबाउट कंक्लूजन. सो इनका जो बॉडी मैसेज है वो कहता है, I have always believed in revolutionizing the education system. Because he is a trainer, so he believes in revolutionizing the education system. कि जो पैटर्न है, जो हम लोग रेक्टिफिकेशन कर रहे हैं, वो सही नहीं है, वो हमें चेंज करना पड़ेगा. Since my college days, I have been working with the student community. और फिर क्या लिखते हैं ये? Can you read it? Over soon I have, मतलब इन्होंने कुछ I believe I have influenced a lot of people to bring a change to their life. ये believe करते हैं कि इन्होंने बहुत सारे लोगों को influence किया है who can bring a change in their lives. All this is in the span of 8 years, just in the span of 8 years. I have been recognized, इन्हें recognize किया है, किसी ने, इन्होंने एक book लिखी है on Table Tree. I recently published my book titled Talk Without Fear and have sold over 1,000 copies. This is in the span of 7 months. In the past 8 years, I have learned, I don't know what he's written. Can anybody read with me? फिर ये conclusion में लिखते हैं
spiritual, cultural.
हाँ, I believe in a spiritual, cultural and
can't able to read that.
Professional. क्या चीज लिखा है इन्होंने? I have something he wrote ना, spiritual. I have learned being. I always believe we are in the pathway of professions by learning. I believe that I would give my rest of my life in revolutionizing the education system. And I believe that I can reach this great day by working with your organization who excels in education system. And I will kindly, I am looking forward to grow along with your organization. So we have to set an elevator pitch, something on similar lines. Have you all made this elevator pitch? अभी मैं सुन नहीं रही हूँ, बस पूछ रही हूँ, बनाई है कि नहीं बनाई है, बताओ.
No, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what I'm going to give you a homework. ठीक है? And the homework is, you all are going to first write an elevator pitch. उसके बाद में you are going to make your video about elevator pitch, which you are going to show to me in our class. in the next class, जो हम लोग 20th को कर रहे हैं, सुबह 9 से 1 की क्लास है ना?
Yes.
तो सब लोग अपना वीडियो प्ले करेंगे, अपने फोन से शेयर करेंगे ऑफ योर एलिवेटर पिच, whatever you've prepared. Okay.
Like in the video, we have to show what we have written.
नहीं, in the video you have to speak. It's an audio, video, visual, audio, visual, video, and which is being marked. I am going to mark that video on the basis of a marking scale which has been given to me. That how were you? What was your body language?
Ma'am, the video should be of 30 seconds.
Video.
My video making
I think
skills
let
are
it
not
be
good.
for at least a minute. हाँ, 30 seconds तो बहुत कम हो जाएगा. At least 1 minute, not 30 seconds.
Okay.
ठीक है, 1 to 1.5 minute will do. इतना जो लिख रहे हो ना वो बोल लेना जो इस पेपर पे लिखा हुआ है.
Okay.
ठीक है, and then you are going to play it, share it, and I'm going to mark you on that video. That is one of the important exercises that we've done today. ठीक है, और परिचय.
Yes, ma'am.
You will remind me that on 20th, I will start with your Stephen Covey time management exercise. तुम
Stephen
अपना
Covey time management.
हाँ, ठीक है. Anushka.
Yes, ma'am.
Just in case Parichai forgets, it is your responsibility. You are the second in command.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so whatever we've discussed, you can take it from Parichai, everybody's homework, and whatever I have told you. Parichai, bhulna mat.
No, ma'am. Ma'am, I have a question to ask.
Yes, go
ma'am, I
ahead.
don't know what to write in body plus message, so I couldn't.
अभी तो देखा हमने बॉडी लैंग्वेज गणेश दत्ता का, उसी तरीके का लिखो.
Ma'am. My video making skills are not good, so how can
क्या चीज नहीं है good? What is not good?
Video making skills.
Who is saying this?
Resolve, ma'am.
That's okay, Razaul. That is the pattern we are following. In any organization you will go, it will happen the same way. So you are supposed to make a video. It is okay अगर video making skill नहीं है, मैं video making skill पे तुम्हें number बिल्कुल भी नहीं दूंगी. I will give you marks on your content, the way you are talking.
Okay.
ठीक है, this is the pattern. I cannot change it, Razaul. You can write an email that I don't want the video. Let's see what feedback Marticus gives. This has been well defined session what we are discussing. हाँ, you wanted to, इसने बोला मुझे अभी तो परिचय अभी तुमने देखा था ना इसका गणेश का बॉडी देखा तुमने?
Yes, no, I saw, but I
couldn't read it. मैं कैसे बताऊं? ठीक है. Now Ganesh believes in क्या स्वामी विवेकानंद का कौन सा quote है? Arise and awake. I believe in spirituality. My inner layer of subconscious mind is very spiritual, is about healing powers. Okay, so I believe whatever you think is what you become. So I will have conviction when I say this sentence to you. Now you need to do this homework of thinking what is one quote that you think. Then what is the body and message? I have always believed in revolutionizing the education system. ठीक है. If you will ask me, I always believe in sales. I'm a very sales-oriented person. It is in my blood. I can sell term plans right away to you because I've worked so long in banking system. So I will not believe in what you believe in. I can help you in finding out what you believe in, Parichai, but you will have to write it. I cannot spoon feed you. You will have to think, what did you tell me? Let me see, you wrote here, when you gave your introduction, what did you say? आप शेयर ट्रेडिंग के बारे में आपने बोला था मुझे?
No, ma'am.
तो आप क्या करते हैं आप मुझे बताएं. आप ये मार्टिकस का कोर्स क्यों कर रहे हैं? क्या चीज आपको इंस्पायर करी थी?
Ma'am, actually, there was my aim to join army, but because of the slip test, I couldn't join it. And the second option in the private sector I've chosen is the finance. So that's why.
So even if it is a second option, now when you are talking about it to a person, you cannot say this is my second option because this happened, right?
Yes,
so you have to write about that, why you have chosen finance. I'm sure there is something interesting that you've chosen it, right?
Yes.
You have to speak that what is that something? You have
So
to believe that,
that
if you believe, तुम्हारी बात में conviction कैसे आएगा? You had suffered slip disc, so you believe in yourself. So if you want, you can do it. Now this statement will give you power because you've done it. So find that statement for yourself, na?
Okay.
ठीक है? You believe what you have done till now. Have you worked before, Parichaya?
No, ma'am.
You have not worked before, right? So what have you studied? Where have you excelled?
I used to give home tuitions.
So you can write that I have always been, I have been a very good orator, or a person who expresses himself, or who can train the people well, educate them. So I will be a very good leader, because your body message has to relate to the job that you're applying for. You're not applying for a tuition teacher or a professor, are you?
No.
So then your body message has to relate to whatever, how you can mold it to what you are doing. You are very good in training people. You are very good in influencing them. You are very good in making them understand the concepts. You believe you can bring a change in the organization by making the team understand the goal of the organization, by being in sync with that goal. You have to think and write. I have given you ideas, okay? Razaul, do you want to ask anything? नहीं तो हम बंद करते हैं अभी. I'm done for the day. Tell me, anybody has any question here? Try करो यार, it's okay. It's just a mock, okay? Test, हाँ. बोलो.
No question.
तुम्हारा वो क्वेश्चन आंसर हो गया जो तुमने पूछा था अभी मुझसे? क्या पूछा था?
Yes, ma'am.
हो गया आंसर? इंट्रोडक्शन पूछा था ना शायद तुमने?
Yes, ma'am.
हो गया ना? करेक्ट, वेरी गुड. सो दीक्षा आपका हो गया. परिधि?
Yes,
are we good?
Yes,
Robin? Nasreen? Rudraksh, are we good? So अपना video बना लेना for 20th, and let's catch up on 20th. High five.
Ma'am, 19 classes on 19.
Right, the class has been changed. You will get an email for 20th. 19th.
We have got the
already got the mail.
I have got it changed for you. So it is on 20th now. Okay. Now, bache se hai 9 to 1, and Paridhi for the September month, as of now, the date that I'm going to give them is of 11th September. Okay. Now, if you will have anything, you will let me know in 2-3 days in advance, and we will change it accordingly, or we can adjust it. Second half mein rakhenge, as someone said. Okay? Are we good?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's work as a team. Na, tum logon ko kuch bhi problem hai, batao, I'll help you. Guys.
Yes. Ma'am, after 20 we have class on the
अभी वो मैं चेक करके बता दूंगी. आफ्टर 20th के बाद मैं ना तुम्हें चेक करके उससे बताती हूँ कि कब है. What I see is probably on 11th, है ना? We will let you know about that. हाँ.
Ma'am.
हाँ.
How can I get on 1-to-1 session with you on the foreign exchange?
You can write an email to them that, I would like to have a session with Namita ma'am. Okay, let's see what she has to say. Otherwise, I'll guide you. Razaul. Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, God bless. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you,
Bye.
ma'am.
Bye, man. Thank you.